Let's have a look what kind of achievements there are. Oh, wait, my mic. Should probably check if everything's okay. Nope, it's not. Okay. But I think that's all as it should be. I hate when it does that, when it just resets my settings. Alright, let me turn this down a bit. Ever made an omelet, Jack? Hell yeah. Oh hey, it's you, bot clone. Yes, I've been also playing a lot of GTA 5 recently. So I've kinda got that soundtrack in mind. I don't know how good I'd be at streaming a game like GTA 5. Because with open world games, I kinda tend to be rather laid back. Like, in a lot of open world games that I've played recently, I usually just had something running in the background. A podcast I like listening to, or yeah, for example, one podcast I'm not that big of a podcast guy, but Trash Taste. I like those guys just because it's laid back. I'm sure I could get into other podcasts, but I don't know. It's difficult. And I guess I'm the kind of guy I just choose one and then settle down with that, you know, being all like, yeah, bro, that's my home. That's my homie, bro. Funny thing about me watching the Trash Taste podcast is I'm not even that big into anime. Then again, they rarely talk about anime. Plus, their stories about how life is in Japan are rather interesting. I like them. Stream's a bit laggy because I'm playing Nimri in the background. Nimri, N-M-R-E-A. I have no clue what you're talking about. N-M-R-E-H. No more... No. What could that be? No... Oh, no more room in hell. Fuck! I was just about to. God damn it. Okay. Good to know that my brain's like half a second behind. Okay. I do have my trusty boomer juice. That I almost just spilled over myself. Thank fuck I don't have a face cam. I am a fucking animal. Holy hell. Holy shit. I am a goddamn animal that was raised in a barnyard. Whew. Whew, that's bad. Thank the Lord I don't have a face cam. Nobody saw that, right? Oh man. Oh yeah, John. I bet you would have loved to see me spill my drink. You would have loved that. Oh god, the game's loud. Yep. Oh god, the game's really loud. Game, please. Game, please. Let me change volume. I keep forgetting how loud this game is. There we go. Actually, no, I think it's just the title music that's really loud, so I think I should be okay keeping it on 4. I don't know. Anyhow, I'll be starting like an entirely new game on hard, which is gonna be fun. Sure, let's go through a tutorial. Why the fuck not? Just so I'm Just so I can make sure that my fucking baby brain doesn't miss out on anything. So yeah, playing this game on hard, I'm gonna fuck up a lot.
Let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and
Plus we get a
easily.
bit more dialogue, which is always nice. You know, having Doctor talk more to me. No, the game's holy shit, the game's still too loud. God damn it. Like, I know people can hear me, but when I checked back on the VOD, when I uploaded it in the other, on like the VOD archive channel, which, hey, make sure to check that out. Actually, no, I didn't even link it on my Twitch channel, did I? Whatever. I noticed that the game was slightly louder than I'd like it to be. So, you know. So I'm just
also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know.
Honestly, I'm just doing this tutorial, one, for completionary purposes, and two, just to make sure that my dumbass doesn't miss out on anything. Oh yeah, and I'm also gonna keep silent during the cutscenes because, you know, having me talk through them when I'm not taking things too seriously is, you know, a-okay, but I think giving the game the time of day to at least, you know, shut my trap up during cutscenes, I think should be fair. So, you know. I saw that I'm looking through your windows. Oh no, I am in your walls. I hope the sound levels are good. According to OBS, they should be. I'd be really sad if they weren't.
Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear.
I wonder, did they teach you pairing in this tutorial?
Bring light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Holy shit. Damn. Alright. There's a whole lot to this game that I don't know. Especially all the, like, unlockable moves that you can do. No fucking clue how to do all of them. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch out for that and actually, you know, use my brains for once.
Parry those attacks by executing
No.
light attacks of your own in
I
the
have a really
same
big pair of
direction.
binoculars. Holy shit, my dude.
This is how you parry. It is
Oh shit!
the tone of your defense.
Okay, they do actually... Oh. They do actually explain it in the tutorial. Huh. Would you look at that? Okay. So they do go through that.
In as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack.
Yeah, the perfect parry,
From your
right?
perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect
Okay, so,
opportunity
yeah, there is a
for you
sweet
to
spot,
carefully
apparently.
Aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Strange that they don't just do the usual, ouch. Hold up. I think the sweet spot, like, just before he hits you. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, pretty pog. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, yellow attacks you should evade, red attacks you can just block. So, you know, the usual. But strange that they don't explain that, you know, because in Metal Gear, they've never been shy of just saying, Snake, press the X button to do this, you know? So, why not just say that? Actually, holy shit, yeah, MGR might be...
Years.
Oh, yeah, cutscene.
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
Those explosions, those.
Leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
So yeah, yo boys, we're back here with Mr. Obama. He's helping out an African country.
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well.
I mean, the message is quite wholesome, you know? Stopping war in Africa and giving the nation, or the continent rather, a bit of stabilization.
I once thought
Well, okay, stopping war in all of Africa is gonna be hard.
Enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
I
Yes,
can't.
well, security can mean many things.
I still can't get over how much of a dork Raiden is. I fucking love it. I love it.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent.
Average 2013 Bloom.
Sometimes by
Yeah, tell me
taking
about
a
it.
life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Me and my
I
fizzy
could say
drinks.
the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
God, Raiden's such a dork. I can't get over it.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
This fucking guy. Wait. He wasn't in the... No, the dude in the very frontmost vehicle had a helmet. Where did the third vehicle go? The fuck? You guys saw that. You guys saw that too, right? There were two vehicles in front of the limousine. Now there's only one.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Oh yeah, I'll also be playing through the DLC with Sam and Blade Wolf. And that'll be completely fresh for me. I've never played that before. Wait, where did the limo go?
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Colgate ass looking motherfucker.
Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir.
Oh yeah, I'll also be doing the thingamajigs. What are they called? The calls. The
Exit comes up unaffiliated.
what are they called? The codec calls. Jesus, yeah. Because you can do codec calls to your team and get some extra info. Or just character interaction, actually. Besides, do you not have project permanence?
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12s.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Honestly, Raiden can become as much of a cool cyborg as he wants. For me, he'll always be the... For me, he'll always be the dorky twink from NGS2. like for me, Raiden will always just stay a fucking nerd. And I love him. So yeah, this shit again. Ooh, they have a whole lot more health.
you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Fucking juggled that guy. Oh shit! Wait, he's not dead? Holy shit, these guys take a whole lot more damage than I thought. God damn.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Nice.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
So yeah, you can cut things. Look how cut things! Okay. I don't think you've got... No, you don't have access to like all the menus here yet. So yeah, all the codec calls and that additional shit will only be available after the prologue. So, you know, for now I can just focus on slicing and dicing. Bruh. Wait, can I already do the sliding move? I wonder. Ah! Oh, nice, I can. God, I forgot how much weaker you are in the beginning without like all the upgrades. Hey! Easy now, easy. Oh god, I was just about to say, I wonder how much Ray is going to fuck me up. I guess we'll see. Well, there's no kill like overkill, am I right? Still not quite sure on the timing for that perfect parry, to be honest. Maybe maybe that'll be something that I can... I don't know, maybe I can just start feeling out in time. Yeah, these guys have no issues with these dudes. They just cut them in half in one slice. Over here, Raiden needs like fucking 100. Oh yeah, yeah, welcome to the tutorial, boss. I love saying that. Giant robot! The giant enemy spider. Or, in that case, the giant enemy manta ray. And one of the best characters. Oh yeah, wait. Fighting Sundown on hard's gonna be funny. Because, you know, on normal with like all the upgrades, he's a complete chump. But on hard and an actual new playthrough, that's gonna be fun. He's probably gonna fuck my shit up.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
Obama, no!
Dead. Nothing personal, of course.
The moment when you enjoy features more than the gameplay itself. Hey man, features are
Africa's
part
just
of the
getting
gameplay.
A bit too peaceful.
I'll have you know, Africa is a continent. It's not a whole. It's not
Business
like
ain't been
one
the
nation.
same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy.
I love how Ray's
Some
just
of us
sitting
like
there.
that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful.
I find it funny how his cyborg body even has a dad bod.
So long.
You know, giant robot, easy peasy, not a problem.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Right. Take out that UMG and get that. Catch that missile before it falls.
Got it!
Damage its armor.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'd be very surprised if I had trouble with this fight.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
To be honest, I never know. You never know with me. Because knowing myself, I can fuck up a lot of things.
Swap out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Oh boy.
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Thanks, Boris, I know. Ah! Camera, what are you doing? Camera, please! Ah, Jesus Christ. Camera, I don't know what you're trying to do, but please stop. Hi. I'm trying to get a lock on his leg, but it's not letting... it's kind of letting me. Okay, now I've gotten a lock on his leg. Jesus. Also, I'm at 32%, so, you know, that's a good sign. Gotcha! Slicing and dicing. Gotcha. So, now what? Oh, I just realized Ray's almost dead. What kind of a rating it's going to give me? I did lose quite the amount of health.
Bring it down.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, or not!
Stop that blade.
There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Metal Gear Rising.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just
Oh
yet,
boy.
huh?
That's a... Dead B is a very generous game. Honestly.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go.
I guess maybe for the parries? I mean, those parries were kind of pog, you know? I do give that myself, but... Oh, wait, over here. I don't know if there's already collectibles in this level. Is there stuff you can pick up? I don't
Careful, Ryder.
think.
Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way.
What? I didn't do anything. I'm just walking here. Hey, I'm just walking here. All right. I don't think there are any collectibles in this first level. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes open, but I doubt there's anything.
Use your ninja run to
Bruh.
move over obstacles automatically.
Thanks, Boris. I love how Sundown is just waiting for me.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, running through stuff that you just recently cut is kind of awkward, to be honest. It's like one of the main weaknesses of the ninja run. It just kind of makes you feel clumsy, you know? And not like the cyborg badass that you're supposed to be. Wait, did I just quote Matthew Matosis 1-for-1? That's a good channel, by the way. Check it out.
It still works?
Hi. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, God. Yeah, I timed that bad.
What happened?
Oh no!
What's going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Start the count.
Damn it!
First death. Are we keeping count? I think we should keep count. You know.
That damn you cheat. It still works?
I think if I damage him enough, he doesn't shoot his laser. Nope. Ugh. God, jumping over that is really awkward. Jesus. Yeah, no chin ass looking motherfucker. Oh shit. That's...
Blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Ah! Ah! This is basically just me when I find a cool stick. Swinging like a madman. There we go. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, aside from that one death, I'd say this is going pretty well. All things considered. 10%? 7, 6, 5. Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing. Oh! I was in the air, you motherfucker! I can't parry while I'm in the air. But Platinum is a great company. Oh, we've got perma lyrics now. Oh.
What happened? What is going on?
I guess it's number 2.
Raiden, answer me!
Did not think they could slurp me. Oh, fair enough. Oh man, my rating's gonna be shit at the end of this, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can't swing my blade here. Oh no! Just as
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Damn you, game. That's number 3. And I was that close to Ray too. I'm pretty sure if that missile hadn't hit me, I probably would have made it to him. Oh, come on! Oh wait, that's number 4. I didn't check. Can I jump? I probably should have checked that. Let's see, maybe I can jump during this. I know for sure I can. Oh yeah, I can. I can totally jump. Oh, okay, wow, that is completely my fault then. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Now it's not such a skill issue. Yeah, exactly, skill issue. Exactly my words, John. That was not a B game. That was far from a fucking B. God damn. I think the game's just being very generous in the prologues. Or in the prologue. Then again, that's basically it. At this point, it's just a bullet train, and that's basically, you know, just Raiden getting fucked over. I just realized the sheer amount of shaky cam in this scene. So yeah, time to awkward the ninja run over there.
Roger. An unidentified field roader is heading your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Fuck these boxes. Alright.
Prime Minister!
Again, Sundowner, why all that effort?
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
You didn't need him in the first place.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I got in?
Funny thing is, you would have expected them to make this more public.
Give war a chance!
No!
Goodbye, Obama. It was nice knowing you. Mr. President, get down!
Out of my way!
He's all yours, Sam!
Let's go.
The only thing I know for real is that this soundtrack slaps. You know what this game needs?
Don't be shy.
A taunt button. Like in Devil May Cry, you know? Just so you can like taunt on bosses. I mean, come on, how fucking cool would that be? Wait for it. Now! Oh, yeah, I walked right into that.
This will be unpleasant!
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
Oh, hey, I'm back to 50% health. Okay, I didn't say anything. Ouch. Oh fuck, yeah, that was my fault. Oh, you can block that. Well, probably that too.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I mean, motherfucker uses an AR as his fucking sheath.
Right.
You can't argue with that.
You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Man, that was a clean-ass cotton Riden's arm.
Gotta try harder than that.
Ah, stay still. Oh god, I'm so fucked when the game actually starts taking things seriously.
Bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Oh, I just noticed he has a similar scar to the one he just gave Raiden.
Get you waiting, huh?
Need to straighten my posture.
Down you go! Flash!
Still feels like it might be too loud, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly do not know. I don't want it to be too silent either, to be honest. Oh, that's train. That's my background. Ah, shit. I forgot I had my window open. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Bruh, 0 BP. What the hell? I guess I should be thankful the game even gave me a bonus at all. Dead ass.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich.
That's not how you say
Relax
Tavares.
and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Where's Austin when I need him?
Doctor.
Remember the 2 procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units
from your foes, and 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes.
Yep, that's not bottles of wine back there. That's fucking left arms.
MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and
Yeah, no, I made that joke already last stream, but hey, give me some slack, you know? I can reuse my own jokes, right?
And their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out, closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime.
Wait, do we ever...
That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces.
Oh.
Extremist, linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia.
So that's why that guy's
And
on.
his arms supplier? None other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Yeah, I think I'll tune it down a bit. Just a bit. Probably down to 2. Because as far as I can see, the game's really just balanced around being loud. Just decide on if it's very loud or not very loud. I mean, I do get it, you know, audio balancing can be a difficult thing, but you'd hope, you know, to get the best case scenario where a player can configure it from being dead quiet to being amazingly loud. But somehow it's something that so many games struggle with. And I find it strange, honestly. I find it strange. Because the PC is perfectly capable to have something very, very quiet and something very, very loud, you know?
Raiden, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked.
Hold up. Okay, there we go.
On your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Okay, it's mostly kept below yellow, so I think that should be stable for now. Oh yeah, the codec.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich.
That's not how you say Tovarich.
According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Especially because we're playing on hard.
Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh?
And yet still you guys want me to occasionally stealth.
Get reckless. Stay safe and stay focused on your mission.
So yeah, since I'm going through this game for real now, I'm also be going through the codec calls.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here.
Damn,
Luckily, it looks like most
187.
of them got out of the
Jesus.
city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
In theory. But who cares about theories?
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming
Only
in fine.
23!
Energy consumption? Check.
She's younger
Damage
than me.
levels? Check.
What the fuck?
Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be
Seriously,
taking all your data automatically.
she's a year younger than me.
anytime
What the
something
fuck?
important happens in the field. But contact me anytime
She
you
does
want a
not look
manual
like someone who's 23. Honestly, I would have guessed it to be like in her late 20s.
With this new body.
Yep,
Maybe it's the
basic
glasses.
system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
Oh, okay, you call up Courtney to save. So at least they kept that tradition. Cool.
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job.
Honestly, I don't know how often, like, you should check out codec calls.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't
skill
think
issue,
that way,
Courtney.
Not
We
in
call
this
it a skill
business.
issue.
You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
Jesus Christ, Raiden. You fucking dork. Doctor!
Shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from seized nanopaste.
What year does this game take place in?
First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber.
Somebody help me out. When did the wall come down?
On their own.
In Germany?
Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
Didn't it come down like... It came out...
Great so far.
Didn't it come down during the Kennedy administration?
The repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside.
I still find it funny that they're not talking about specific, like, buttons
if
that
the
you need to
unit
press.
hits the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Seriously, when does this game take place?
Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that, given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Say what?
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere.
Doctor, what have you been watching in your free time?
Afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear.
Doctor, please stop watching Life League.
From a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Jesus Christ, this fucking game. Alright. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, all of those codec calls are basically optional. Like, they're not really something you need to worry about. But I thought I might as well indulge in them a bit because, hey, why not?
Bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, cross
oh, you can cut their nades!
attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Nice! Just try and block me. Or, you know, have your buddy cheap shot me from behind. Aw, I missed that other dude. If there weren't optional, that wouldn't be optional, though. What does that mean? Also, I know that Raiden's blade is supposed to be a high-frequency blade, but I'm not sure what that visual effect's supposed to exactly be.
And your film?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel
Well, you're halfway there.
Haha,
but
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts.
PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls.
Damn.
With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops
By another name, only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money.
I find it funny how Kevin kind
They
of
sold
advocates
their
more
fate
for
when they took this job.
you know, almost
I'm
pacifistic
just a
route.
beaver.
Meanwhile, Doctors is just like, yes, Raiden, slice them open.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
By killing people. That's fucking funny. Time to spread some peace. By violence. Because who doesn't love it, right? So the question is now, do they already have anything new to say? Or should I wait until like a new segment?
Raiden, we are clear on the rules of engagement, yes?
Clear enough. I can use deadly force against any hostile elements. Hostile cyborgs, I can strike first.
Basically,
Why
yes.
would we even need
the actual
ROE?
rules of engagement
We're a
is more
PMC.
specific. A long list of no's. But you have the idea.
You want to recap the highlights for me?
No weapons prohibited by international treaty. No use of force against non-combatants, especially officials or anyone with political power who may be needed for negotiations. No use of force against any unarmed hostile seeking to surrender. And no use of force against any non-cyborg combatants without prior verbal warning.
And that includes Dolzaev?
Duh, but this should not be a problem. Any non-cyborg is little threat to you, Dolzaev included. Besides, we
Funny
have
thing
no
that he
signs
mentioned
of any
politicians.
non-cyborg hostiles anywhere in the area. Not even one. We think Dolzaev is working alone with Desperado here. In any case, that is the ROE. Otherwise, deadly force is authorized only in clear case of self-defense.
So basically, civilians off limits, human hostiles verbal warning, hostile cyborgs, anything goes.
Slice them and dice them.
This is a conventional warfare scenario, so the rules are based on the Hague Convention.
Yeah, sounds pretty standard. Still good to list out all the no-nos before things get too hairy. ROEs that only specify who you can engage require too much judgment. They make it harder to remain focused on battle.
Okay, Raiden.
This is why most militaries' ROEs list negatives, not positives. The few
Fucking
that
Metal
take
Gear
the other
dialogue,
approach,
man. I fucking love
I
it.
pity their soldiers, the questions they face. No, and for our purposes, UGs are considered the same as hostile cyborgs.
Copy that.
I mean, they're not even
We have
people.
no rules
They're barely
about
sentient.
property damage, but keep it minimal, yes?
Ah.
It just makes us look bad. Anything standing in your way, trees, streetlights, this is fine. But there's no reason to damage civilian homes, or to go snooping around in them.
But Boris, they have
Goes without
upgrades in them.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Roger that. Let's see here.
You know, it does say it's
Desperado
affiliation,
Enforcement
but what is his
LLC.
what is his position in
Registered
Maverick?
the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate PMCs too closely.
Looks like almost all of their
What
actual
the fuck,
business
Doctor?
is handled outside the states, though. Says here their financials
Oh,
are handled by a
I'm
separate
out of boomer
company
juice.
based in St.
Well,
Kitts
at least
and
I do have
Nevis.
some water.
The preferred tax haven
Why am I
of
so
megacorps
thirsty?
everywhere.
I did get my
Probably
booster
why they
today. Maybe that's
incorporated in
why.
Delaware in the first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling it all through the Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though. There's still a lot we don't know about them, but they've definitely been starting a lot of fires lately. They're a PMC in name only. What a name it is. Guess War Profiteers Incorporated was taken. But that's their
Nice.
business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace. Reignite conflicts and walk off with all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction. They also have ties to the drug trade, human trafficking.
Sounds like a real class act.
Fucking wonderful. You know what? Before I continue, let's see what Doctor has to say.
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically a slow process. Not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
But then why bother?
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden.
I mean, obviously.
With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
Tell me about it.
But...
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Don't get hit, forehead.
Simple.
Fucking amazing. Hey, just don't get hit, forehead. Easy peasy. Alright, enough talking. So, oh. Ah! I forgot.
Give me your status.
I'm inside.
No one in sight.
Huh,
Good.
Colonel.
Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery.
Okay, so
along
there's
the
one
coastline.
box over there. I think
Dotfire
there's
has
another
been
one
spotted there using satellite
somewhere up
photography.
there. Yeah.
Also
I need to get those boxes because I am in dire need of upgrades.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're not just BP caches. In many of them you also find like items to help you out. Like for example, repair nanopaste. AKA, hey, you done fucked up. Here, have some healing. Jesus Christ. I think that's all here for now. I'm pretty sure there are also boxes that just like give you an upgrade to your health.
Lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them or approach from behind.
Well, before I do any of that, Boris, I'm gonna pick up this shit. Yoink. Okay. Hey man, that's as stealthy as it gets. You can't cut these apart though. Alright, fine.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in
I wonder,
the city.
shouldn't this mode also...
That is not good.
Oh yeah, it does show you boxes, but I wonder, doesn't it also show which guys of these, which of these guys have like arms that I can collect? Yeah, that's a morbid sounding fucking sentence, right? Which of their arms can I collect?
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No,
Nice. Let's see if this time I can even save the second guy. Wait, what? Oh shit, the rocket launcher! God damn it! Well, so much for that, eh? Fucking assholes. You want to attack? Oh. Okay, fine. There we go. Well, you goddamn asshole. Here I'm trying to save that civvy, be a good guy, and you just shoot your fucking rocket launcher, eh? Though to be perfectly fair, in reality, Raiden's blade would have easily fucking hit that guy while he was on the ground. So, you know. Fucking rip in pieces, bozo. See, I guess I should just constantly be spamming this to look out for, like, extra stuff together.
Return to your designated route, Raiden. Check the coordinates on your soliton radar.
I know. I'm just looking for collectibles. Like, for example, up there. Like I said, I'm gonna be needing everything I can get. So yeah, no diddling around with you know, extra stuff. No like rushing through this. Hell no. Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, depth perception. What's that? So, is there another civvy around here or not? I don't think so. Negatory. There's just more stuff to collect. Got it. Oh yeah, and these things. Cyber cows! Okay. Ah, fuck, I missed the prompt. Bitch, I'm fighting the giant cow, not you. Fuck off. I tried to block. Honestly, sometimes it's hard to get Raiden like out of his series of attacks. Gotcha. Can you guys seriously just fuck off, please? Thank you. There we go. Jesus. It's not even that they damage me a lot or something, it's just they're annoying. But I want to focus on the moving fucking cyborg beast. Not these dudes. There we go. Just you and me. Thank you. Oh, come on. I was totally blocking that. Okay, got it this time. Jesus. Okay, that still counted as an attack. That definitely don't go down as easy as last time. But to be fair, last time I was practically righted up. Oi! Can you guys fuck off for once? Oh my god. These guys are so annoying! I'm trying to fight the fucking moving cyborg and they just keep interfering. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize these oh wait, cutscene. I can't. Yeah, there you go. Still, I'm gonna try to prioritize these guys just to give me some fucking breathing room. Is by Jove, you guys are annoying! There we go. Yeah, I should have just done that from the beginning. Ouch. It's not very nice. Uh-oh. Come on! Gotcha! Yeah, to be fair, Raiden made a good comparison with the walking vending machines. There you go. Yeah, it's not that hard when you use your brain. Alright. Raiden, please. Honestly, using the heavy attacks half the time is basically a death sentence for yourself because it's so difficult getting Raiden out of the animation. Whew, I actually got that! How the fuck did I actually get that? Nice. Well, that was way fucking messier than it really needed to be. God damn it. I'm so used to like my powered up other account or profile, whatever you want to call it. This is gonna take some adjusting. Anywho, yeah, there she is. Oh yeah, that's one of those. It's like one of the special boxes. Data storage, 1 out of 20. Oh, well, shame. That's just still like unlockable or something. Yeah, I was hoping for an actual upgrade. Hi. Raiden, even your self takedowns are so fucking overdramatic. Not sure how exactly that guy spotted me. Hi. Gotcha! And I hope just in time to evade the other attack. Okay, let's take care of this nerd. Gotcha! Whoa! Jesus. Hi. Oh, come on. I really need to time my parries better. That should have hit me. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's get somewhere more comfy, right? Oh god. Yeah, forget about the lock on. It's doing me more. It's not doing me any good. Ouch. I'm really not doing enough damage, Jesus. Where do be those damage upgrades at? Oh god. Oh yeah, you need to have them equipped to actually use them on yeah, if you actually have them equipped, then Raiden automatically uses them when he goes below health, below 0 health. Yeah, that was my skill issue right there. I was wondering why I died earlier. Well, okay, not anymore. Though to be fair, it does make sense. If you're like in a difficult section where you'd rather just restart instead of using up all your nano paste, you know, it's okay to give the player that option. Bruh. Oh, god damn it! Those prompts are way too fast. Raiden, please. Honestly, I'd much prefer just a simple block button, because it's way too fucking easy to get Raiden like locked into one of his, you know, combat animations, and to miss out on the parry window. Just because Raiden is such an overdramatic. See, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Honestly, though, it's a minor complaint. And, I mean, I can't see what the game is going for. I personally would have probably... I'd personally be more of a fan of an actual block button, but it does work, I do have to admit. Yes, game, I'm aware I can choose rocket launchers. Yes, thank you, game. I'm not going to use it, though, because I only have the one, so fuck off.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, huh?
Alright. Oh wait, that was Def 5 earlier, wasn't it? I need to keep count.
Right away. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal.
Thank you, Boris.
We may be able to salvage some intel.
There's literally a spotlight right on it. Thank you, Boris. God damn it. Yes, I'm well aware. What does Courtney have to say?
You need to save?
Yes, but also tell me something funny. Tell me a joke, Courtney, now!
Roger that. Save complete.
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier about the stress that comes with the job.
Might as well pour myself
PMC
one.
work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs.
Holy shit.
Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need a better understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military aren't here to provide that. They can't. We need civilian voices like mine here too.
I mean, ex-military can
You're
be
right.
civilian too.
Just take care of yourself.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I thought have saved your ass.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Oh, come on.
I still can't get over that she's supposed to be 23.
Ha!
All right.
Please tell me that was a joke.
Yes, a very funny joke. Kevin!
We've confirmed 3 key captains in Desperado. Their code names are all wind-themed.
Oh, shit.
The captain presiding over this coup is called Mistral.
Cyborg?
Yep. All 3 have got custom-made bodies. Collectively, they're known as the Winds of Destruction.
The what? They all have action figures, too?
For fuck's sakes,
You're
Whiten.
one to talk, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Hell yeah.
Who told you?
Courtney. Now that sounds like an action figure.
It fucking does.
I didn't choose it. Trust me.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I doubt the Winds of Destruction picked their names either. Different cultures use language differently. Even ones with a decent command of English. As you can attest, Mr. LB.
Yeah, this coming from a Japanese writer, right? Genius, Kojambo. Alright, let's get on with it. But is it already time for the boss fight? Maybe. Oh yeah, shit, it is. Alright, fine. I'm not complaining. Let's do this. I'm gonna fuck it up anyway. This game's too hard, damn it.
Greetings,
This game is the Dark Souls of Metal Gear games.
Show yourself.
And you are?
I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
Who would have thunk?
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
Nice.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Okay, Dalek. Exterminate! Exterminate! Alright. So yeah, 5 deaths so far. Let's see how many we'll get from this boss fight. Ooh, I barely fucking saved that one. Holy shit. That actually... Alright, let's do this. Hi. Oh, absolutely. No, I don't call it civilized, I call it based. That's the difference.
Allow the choice. You must die. Multiple strikes.
If you say so. Also, Just consider this. I'm fighting a cybernetic dog with a fucking chainsaw for a tail. Like, this is the fucking game that we're playing right about now. Base doesn't even start to fucking describe it. Oh boy. Ay, shit, I messed it up. No, that's not as much damage as I thought. Oh, so that could be way worse. Nah. Who needs evading when I can just parry your ass? Yeah, do bring in the fucking juice vendors. Please. I need a refill. No, hi there. In before, the Mooing Menace is actually gonna be a harder boss fight than you know, Wolfkin over there. Gotcha this time! You know what? I'm gonna make a meme of you, Wolf. And you're gonna be the soy jack. What do you have to say then? Your argument isn't valid. I depicted myself as the Chad, and you as the soy jack. Oh hey, the lyrics. Haha! Gotcha this time. Ouch.
Multiple strikes. Superficial damage. I feel.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm about to make you feel pain. Nice. Doggy is fucking dead. Holy shit, he was only 3 years old! Oh my god!
What would an AI know about freedom?
Kablamo! Oh, that's an A. Thanks, game. Ah, see? There'd be boxes with goodies. Come on, let me up there. Thank you. God, this ninja run is so fucking awkward sometimes. Oh yeah, I guess it might be worth seeing what the team has to say.
This dog UG, most unusual, yes?
Yeah.
You buy all that? About it being sentient but having no choice?
Well, there is not evidence to prove it. It could be programmed to say this, to weaken your will to fight.
Hell yeah.
It'll take more than a talking robo-pup to phase me.
Then again, there is not evidence it is not true. Considering the pace AI is advancing, it is not impossible.
What then? Should I have spared it?
I did not say this. In any case, the mission takes priority above all else. This dog UG tried to stop you and it failed. This can only be a good thing, yes?
Yeah.
What was up with that wolf dog UG? Some pretty freaky shit.
Hadn't thought too much about it.
Really? I keep wondering, why give it intelligence if you're not gonna let it think for itself?
Good question.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if it improved combat performance.
Now that you mention it, it didn't fight like your typical UG. It felt more like I was facing off against a cyborg.
Oh. I guess the added smarts make for a tougher opponent after all.
That's not what I mean. It wasn't really tougher than your average UG. More like it was, I don't know, hesitant. It didn't follow through on its attacks either.
Guess that's why it was still just a prototype. But then why put it out on the front lines?
Because they're desperate.
Who knows? Maybe it was the field test. In any case, probably not the result they were hoping for.
And honestly, Raiden's practically unstoppable. Oh, Courtney doesn't have anything to say?
You know, I almost felt sorry for the little
Oh,
guy.
there we go. Spot to say.
That UG? Why? Because it couldn't disobey its orders?
Yeah, that, and I don't know, it didn't seem especially interested in fighting you somehow.
But was it really thinking on its own? Maybe it was all just an act. Get me to second guess myself.
Wait, I wonder if you can make these calls during a boss fight.
It's just...
I'm gonna have to test that.
It didn't seem like just another UG to me. Maybe it's because I'm such a dog lover.
Don't say that too loudly, Courtney.
It was a wolf, and a nasty one at that.
No, I know. You're right. I didn't mean to sound critical. Whatever it was, it attacked you. You had no other choice.
Hey, rules of engagement, like we said, right?
Didn't have much freedom myself, did I?
Raiden, are we seriously going to get into you being in a video game?
Doc, my fuel cells are sapped out, but I'm still able to function?
Function, yes, but no longer able to perform any action that would require a sizable amount of energy. But even when your gauge reads 0, you retain basic movement. You can walk around and swing your sword. Use this time to absorb more electrolytes from your enemies. Recharge your cells as soon as possible.
Roger that.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that though, if you can even make these calls during a boss fight. That could be interesting. Yeah, because I'm suddenly thinking, can't they like give you tips in that kind of scenario? Where they're like, Raiden, you're facing off against the wind of farts. Fucking, I don't know. Use your built-in propeller to just whack him away. Hi. Oh yeah, shield assholes. Ah. God damn it. Yeah, not this time, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, you do so little damage here at the beginning. Holy shit. I cannot wait to upgrade Raiden. Holy hell. Also, give me that. There we go. Not even necessarily because I need them, but any surplus inventory thing that you pick up, guess what? It gets turned into BP. So, you know, that's always helpful. Hi. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. I mean, hey, it's Metal Gear Rising. Where would we be if we didn't have a bunch of explosions? Also, I'm gonna have to look around for rocket launchers. Oh, would you look at that? Even better, I found a homing missile. I found 2 homing missiles. Is it Christmas already? There we go. Ah, I fucked up. Wait, did none of them hit? Ah, shit. There we go. The helo's not dying. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Please tell me there are more rocket launchers around. Not good. Well, you know, wouldn't want this to be too easy, right? Gotcha. Oh, come on. Can I do the thing, please? Game? There we go. Wait, It's... Ah, there we go, okay. Jesus Christ. That was way harder than it really needed to be. God damn. Cool. 26k. Honestly, I don't know how many upgrades that's gonna buy me. Oh yeah, there is a civvy this time. But isn't he surrounded by like 2 dudes? Hold up a second. Yeah, he's surrounded by like 2 dudes. He's surrounded by every kind of dude. How the fuck are you supposed to save this guy? I don't have a box yet, do I? Negatory. Holy hell, I got nothing. I've got nades. Here. Holy shit, that actually... Oh, it's an EMP, that's why! Holy fuck, that's perfect. I didn't even realize that, but yeah, why wouldn't it be an EMP if we're dealing with cyborgs? Holy shit. That's some fat stacks. Shouldn't one of these guys already have had like an arm or something? I didn't really check for that. There we go. Get down here! Well, not quite like that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this camera sometimes, I swear. MGR, you're not making my job easier with this god-awful camera. Cameras, how do they work? Colonel. Come on, can I parry you? Just come on down here and let me parry you. Come on, be cooperative. I can't see shit. This is such AIDS. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this. There we go. Jesus Christ. Hi. Sir, you are safe. Because I had grenades.
You saved my life. Thank you.
I mean, imagine if the guy himself was also a cyborg and he just got his fucking brain fried by my EMP. Now that right there is comedy. Oh. I'm here. Oh, hey Jay-Z. Nom. Hold up. I'm feeling it slightly in my arm when I lift my left arm up. But that's about it. Honestly, I do not feel like any negative effects from the vaccine. Like, I got my booster today because I need my fucking certificate for school, and honestly, I don't really want to just, you know, do a test over and over again.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a
not feeling
cyborg
anything
with
now
access
either.
And borrow it.
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Oh yeah, that guy back there. Oh, I still got that. Holy shit. Setting up open source Switch alternative is really great. Poggers. Okay, that guy's still my target. So much for blocking. Alright, right there. Nice.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand.
Okay, so that's where they
That went
introduced
under
left hands.
modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
So I think that was another... Yeah, there's another box. Box! Okay. Well, it's JC, you sure you want to, you know, take up that... got that monumental effort of setting up a Twitch alternative? I mean, honestly, that's kind of the scary thing, though, about Twitch, isn't it? Like, YouTube has a streaming service, but it's nowhere near as popular as Twitch, as I myself have found out. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I mean, okay, I don't have that much more views than here than I do on YouTube, but occasionally I get much more, you know, just randoms joining in here than I ever did on YouTube. So I think that already says a lot. And I think wasn't it Google who tried to like overthrow Twitch with Mixer, and that went down the drain. And like Facebook has the streaming thing, and they're basically paying people to stream there, and it's still not enough. Like I don't know what it is about Twitch, but you just can't kill it, which is crazy. I wonder, does the team have anything to say?
So I get past the gate and into the hotel. Then what?
This road ends at the hotel. Enter and you should be able to reach a hill from the roof. That hotel was used by the nomenclatura, high-ranking Communist Party bureaucrats. All destroyed now, of course, but in Soviet days, full of luxury.
Yeah, but haven't the Soviet days been like fucking century ago?
There are more Soviet ruins
with no
past that hill.
issues.
Get through there and you will reach the rear of the refinery.
Head for the hotel
platform,
roof.
but it's open
Got
source and you host it on your own. Oh, I see.
Sorry, man, but I have to ask. Where did Mr. Lightning Bolt come from anyway?
Seriously? All right. Well, I told you where I got Raiden from, right? World War II, the Japanese had a plane called Raiden. The Allies named it Jack.
Yeah, I remember.
And my real name's Jack. So yeah, they codenamed me Raiden.
They being the Patriots.
Mm-hmm. Never really suited me. But it's better than... Jack just reminds me too much of the past.
I hear you.
Someone once told me, you can find your own name. And your own future.
Isn't that from NGS2?
After that, I dropped Jack for good.
Right. And this lightning bolt business?
Well, the Rai part of Raiden means thunder. And Den is electric. So Raiden is basically lightning bolt.
Raiden, you fucking dork.
Anyway, I was explaining that to Inmani, and he just busted out laughing.
So he called you that as a joke? He was basically just giving you shit.
Yeah, he actually had a pretty good sense of humor. He was one of the most charismatic men I'd ever met.
I'm not sure what's
I don't
human
know
of
much
Raiden
about
anymore.
Politics, but being around him, you could just tell he was a natural leader.
Such a goddamn shame.
Like, I
won't let it happen again. Desperado ends here. Comic book villains and all.
I assume...
We're counting on you, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I assume Raiden's head is still human? Maybe still his torso? I don't know. Like, his arms are definitely cybernetic because he keeps losing them. Already, even in MGS4. His legs, I assume, are also cybernetic because, I mean, look at the shit he does, so... Presumably, at best, his head and torso would still be human. Though he might even be down to a fucking head in the spinal cord at this point. I don't know. Raiden's mostly cyborg at this point. Nice. Oh hey, you still get to fight. Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, come on. Just trying to cut apart your buddies. Oh, that's an 8. Hey, give a guy some space, okay? Your team killing fucktard. I mean, seriously, that guy just threw a nade on his own body. No, you don't. Nice. I live for these moments. Holy shit! Say goodbye to your arms. Or your arm, I guess. Singular. Yoink. Hi. I mean, I do find it admirable that they still fight even when you've hacked off both their arms. I mean, look at this dude. Look at this dude. I'm pretty sure he's gonna try headbutt me, isn't he? Come on. Okay, no, he still tries and kicks me. Yeah, give him the Darth Maul treatment. Why not? I mean, they are cyborgs, Jay-Z. Anything I need to... Oh, yeah, wait. There we go. I need secrets. I need boxes. I need boxes. Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure I can bring this down, can I? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, these fucking things. I wonder, is Doctor gonna say another funny if I talk to him?
Great. My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's improved, actually.
Quite right. Quite right. Your eye patch houses an artificial compound eye unit.
Excuse me?
The unit contains over 200 million solid-state image sensors, each with its own individual lens.
I thought it was just a bandage.
Huh? Doesn't sound like all that much.
More than sufficient for the application. A human's optic nerve has only about 1 million fibers, you know. Were we to add more sensors, your perceived vision would not improve. There's only so much modern image compression technology can do.
Huh. So I shouldn't expect any more dramatic improvements to my eyesight?
No, your brain would no longer be able to process any more visual information in real time. Still, compared to previous ACEs, yours has 1.4 times the resolution and a superior compression algorithm.
It may only result in a slight perceived change, but it could wind up making the difference during a mission.
Regrettably, I have not had enough time to develop a new eyeball unit just yet. Thus, I have cut out the ability to deploy the ACE unit separately and simply installed it on a fixed eye patch.
Works for me. If I was using an eye unit, I wouldn't see any better than a regular human.
Ah, but remember, the human eye is so much more than a simple light receptor. They play a vital role in person-to-person communication. Sooner or later, you'd miss it.
Stuff like that's important for some tasks, sure. For this op, not so much.
I can't get over the fact that you can see through that.
The lower the chance of something going wrong. Besides, I like it.
Well, I'm very pleased to hear this.
I can worry about how I look after I complete the mission.
Whatever you say, Raiden. So, that thing is basically like a second eye. Like, that bandage is... He can see with that. That's basically like a second eye. That is... I don't know, for some reason that's fucking unnerving. It's practically like a bug eye or something. Oh, hey. Another one of these. I never fucking realized that. Well, the more you know, I guess. I don't know, somehow I just find that disturbing. I guess I'm not good with eye shit. Secrets. No secrets. Shame. Doctor. Okay.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Wait, that's all? That's literally... He called me just to tell me that? Really? Come on, Boris. I guess the only one I haven't checked is Courtney. Yeah. Courtney, quick, say something funny.
Roger that. Save complete.
You saved me again, Courtney.
Right. Anything else? Otherwise, I should get back.
Actually, yeah. You mentioned SOP earlier. How much do you know about it?
Oh boy.
The Sons of the Patriot system? Same stuff as anyone else in the industry, probably.
Oh, Lord.
It's basically
Okay.
a nanomachine software combo for controlling contractors. Used to be required for all PMCs. Soldiers couldn't fire unless their ID matched their weapon and they had clearance.
She's basically explaining stuff from MGS4.
And the rules of engagement, I mean. It had some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing.
And apparently suppressing PTSD.
SOP would minimize arms smuggling and civilian casualties.
A kinder, gentler war. An oxymoron, any way you look at it. Civilian deaths did drop, though.
Because soldiers in the system could coordinate in real time, share info. Between that and the ID weapon locks, a lot of people felt better about employing privatized military.
Wait, didn't MGS4 basically make MGS4 basically make a point about war basically being like a video game at this point?
SOP propaganda said it would put limits on the war market. What it really did was shift market share over to the PMCs. Civilian deaths went down, but total casualties just kept on climbing.
More than ever, war was big business.
ID-tagged soldiers carrying ID-tagged weapons, fighting in ID-tagged squads against ID-tagged enemies. War has changed.
Single system controlling entire PMCs. That was the beginning of the end for SOP. Public opinion on privatizing war did a 180. After that, a lot of local conflicts and civil wars died down. The PMC conglomerates had to split up and downsize just to stay in business. And that about does it for SOP 101. Class dismissed.
Thanks, Courtney.
Not bad, Professor. But it's not the whole story.
No, I know.
Let's finish this later. I better keep moving.
Okay, I guess I can just go to Courtney for more lore dumps. Why the fuck not? Oh, yeah, I fucking knew it. Yoink. Is that it for... Oh, I think that might be it for mission 1. Yeah, that's a refinery. Alright then. Wait, 4,300% zoom. 9,500% zoom. How does that work?
That woman.
So, how far away is Raiden looking at this from, and how can he see any details at this point?
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spikes.
Raiden, you are such a dork.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Doctor, that lady just waved at me, but it's still not November. Doctor, turn off my... I can't. I fucking can't. Oh, it's not it yet. Okay, we're still doing this. Fine by me. Oh god. Somebody help me, please. Raiden would be the kind of guy to do No Not November. Hi. Oh hey, he's got an arm. An arm at the leg. Do I get the arm? I don't? Oh, come on. Hi. Yoink. I just turned that dude into 17 parts. Holy shit. Kinda crazy to think about it though, you know? Just turning what was formerly a dude into like 17 individual parts. And I mean, if you go properly crazy, it can get a lot worse than that. Hi. Oh, I missed it? Seriously? Fine. Hi. Oh shit, there's Norman. Oh god. No, Raiden! Get the fuck up! Oh, that ain't good. I think I've got the Nana Paste equipped. Oh wait! Oh no, wait! I'm not full. God damn it! There we go. Haha! Problem solved. Didn't even need to heal. Raiden, please. Uh-oh. I fucking love that. I mean, he's basically just recreating that one move from MGS4. But why the fuck not, you know? Goodbye, Cyber Cow. Fresh meat. I do find it funny that these things technically bleed. Come on. Holy shit, I still got that? Nice. Ah, okay, fine. I didn't do my best. That's true. Box! Box! All the boxes in the world. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, it's one of those. Nice. What else is there? Don't think there's anything else. Oh, shame. I mean, how cool would it be if you could just cut down, like, this part of the building here? It would all just collapse. Pretty sure you can. Yeah. Raiden, the best lumberjack around. I mean, hey, why not? Yoink. Shouldn't... Oh, hi! Where'd you guys come from? Ah, fuck, he had an arm. I realized too late that dude had an arm. Oh, hi. There's no kill quite like overkill. Nice. Yeah, yoink. There's gotta be some more stuff. Oh yeah, there's one of those things. No, there isn't. But there's a rocket launcher. I thought there was like a data pad here. Come on, game. Don't let me down. Where are your secrets? Oh, by the way, on the topic of me playing GTA 5 again, I mean, a lot of people have already said it, but it's sometimes so easy to forget just how linear Rockstar missions...
During your last fight.
Oh, hey, yeah.
The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Nice. I mean, yeah, a lot of people have already said it, but it's sometimes crazy to just remember how linear Rockstar's missions truly are.
Up above you.
Like, you know, everybody knows basically at this point. You know, people much smarter than me have made videos about it. Ouch. And, yeah, it's just... You don't expect it to be quite as bad as it is when you actually play it. I mean, they're still enjoyable, don't get me wrong. It's basically... I don't know, I guess to me it kind of feels like... a bit similar to how Uncharted was, that you're... less so doing your own thing and you're more like participating in, say, a movie or something? I don't know. It's not always the right way to go about things, I admit that. But sometimes it is kind of nice to just enjoy, I guess, the sort of cinematic experience of it. And let me tell you, at like max quality, with my kind of rig, at 60 FPS, GTA is a very nice looking game. If you turn off the VSync. I still can't get over the fact that Rockstar just did not manage to get a functioning VSync. You know? Like, for real. If you turn on VSync, like the native VSync in GTA 5, all you do is you lose frames. Nothing else. Like, it's such a fucking joke. And it's not that VSync doesn't work. If you enable it through the NVIDIA, what's it called? The NVIDIA control panel, no problem. You get VSync, you get smooth 60 frames, not a problem. But use like the in-game one, you might as well get fucked. It's so strange that something like VSync is sometimes such a huge issue for game developers. Like, I don't get it. Then again, it's kind of the same with anti-aliasing. I guess I should be glad we're slowly moving towards the LSSL, where we're just, you know, upscaling certain stuff. Because obviously the industry hasn't found a good way to make anti-aliasing work. Well, it's either DLSS or you just run natively on a higher resolution. Admittedly, I sometimes do that. I mean, I have a 1080p monitor, but occasionally when a game allows me to, I just run it at like 4K or something. You know, if it doesn't eat too much into the into the performance, and just downscale it, and that sometimes gives me some of the smoothest like pictures.
Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
It is
So
quite
what?
nice.
It's a sheer drop. The refinery's not connected to
Hold
the
up,
city at
this
all.
jaw's fucking yeah.
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Yeah, I don't think I should even mention this game's anti-aliasing.
Most
Well,
likely
whatever.
It is Desperado running security down there.
I still find it strange that this game is set to 50 FPS and not 60. I'm not sure if that's like actually what's intended. I do have VSync on, don't I? You know, part of me is curious. Wait, that's 8 times MSAA? For real? Wait a second. Well, oh, there's no VSync or anything. So I guess 50 FPS is the intended way? Possibly? Huh, okay. That's strange. Maybe you can't change it in-game. I don't know. Whatever. I wonder, does the team have anything to say? Kevin, you have the stage.
The woman with Dosaev. That's Mistral?
Yep. The only female member of the Winds of Destruction. The name is from a cold, dry regional wind in France that blows from the Alps down to the Mediterranean.
That's kind of boring.
French? Yep. Born in Algeria, though. It was a French colony until they declared independence in the
You
early
have
60s.
Monsoon,
You
Jetstream,
already knew
Sundowner, then there's just Mistral.
They were the
That's
last
lame.
French colony in Africa.
You know your history. Plenty of French colonial families still live there.
Maybe they're
Pied
Force
Noir,
50?
they're
I
called.
guess, yeah, it kind
I've
of
heard
looks
the
like it.
term. The main character in that Camus novel, The Stranger, was one.
You
God,
also find a lot of
Ryden is such a
Algerians
nerd, I
immigrated to
fucking love
France,
it.
Although they put a stop to that a while ago.
Yeah. A lot of European countries seem to be clamping down on immigration lately.
I wonder, is
Mistral
that still
joined the
topical
Foreign
today?
Legion to get her citizenship.
Probably is.
A woman legionnaire?
And not the first. There was one that served in the North Africa campaign during World War II. Anyway, Mistral's been doing PMC work ever since her Legion discharge. We're not sure why she went cyborg.
To have an
She's
easier time
officially
killing
leading
people?
the force at the refinery, but she is also a combatant. Don't have anything on her combat style, but do not underestimate her.
I won't.
The Winds of Destruction are trained killers, all of them. They didn't let her in because of her looks.
I don't need a reminder. I won't let my guard down.
I wonder if Doctor
Yeah,
has
but,
anything interesting to say.
Speaking of her looks, she's got, well, I mean, a couple of huge...
Jesus Christ,
Look,
my
just
dude.
don't get distracted, okay?
Sounds like you should take your own advice there, Kev.
Genius, Kojumbo. Doctor!
Doctor, you have anything more on these cyborgs?
Only what we went over in your briefing. If you had been paying attention.
I haven't.
Standard military-grade cyborgs. MCFC integrated carbon nanotube muscle fighters. impressive response time and power yield when focused correctly. Most will likely possess extrasensory skills as well.
Ah, fuck, my glasses
Infrared
empty.
vision is almost standard these days.
Hold on, Doctor.
They can function without breathing for short periods of time.
Okay,
Wait, a normal
okay.
human can do that
Nothing
too.
I didn't already know.
Not all cyborgs you face will be the same, of course. You may notice a range of different capabilities.
I guess define
All
a short period of
depends on the
time.
manufacturer.
I don't know.
Muscle fiber and neurotransmission technology is advancing all the time. Of course, you have the very latest science has to offer. A typical cyborg is no match for your equipment.
If you do say so yourself.
No, I realize combat is about more than the equipment. Situational awareness, predictive ability,
AKA
nerves.
get good.
One
That's
must
basic.
determine a course of
Doctor was
attack
basically
for
telling us to
defense
get good.
and execute on a moment's notice. Reaction time is key. Cyborg enhancements do not change that.
I mean, Doctor, if you gave me something that turned everything constantly slow-mo, then I wouldn't need reaction times anymore. How's that sound for an upgrade? Alright, let's go. So I think this is the end of the level? I don't know anymore. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. God damn it. Let me in! That was way harder than it needed to be. Let me in! Let me in! Uh-oh. Ah, shit, it's these things. Oh, wait. Yeah, so you can talk during
That's the back of the refinery.
Oh, or not?
I see a door there, but it probably has an alarm.
I thought
Can
they
you
also
use
had
the
dialogue
ventilation
for during combat.
Huge fan.
Just cut off the blades as it spins. Easy, yes?
Let me check on Kevin. Does he have anything to say during combat?
So, Kev, what exactly goes on here anyway?
I guess I
mean,
thought they had,
obviously refining oil.
I thought they had like dialogue
else
during
involved?
combat, like, "Hey, watch out, Raiden! Those are what are these things called? Geckos or something like that?"
Science class, huh? All right. How much do you know
Well, I
already?
guess I'm gonna enjoy
Just the
my
basics.
glass of fizzy
They
drinks.
take crude and refine it into gas and stuff. Other users
Wait a sec. Now they're going over how refineries
Well,
work. Seriously?
Yeah, and stuff. Kerosene, liquefied
Genius
petroleum
Kojambo is
gas,
explaining his
naphtha,
fucking latest
jet
Wiki
fuel,
trip again.
Naphtha.
The raw material for ethylene, which is then the raw material for polyethylene.
Honestly,
and
at this
other
point, you could count
Crude
Kojima as
oil's
probably
used
one
for
of
a
the
lot
biggest
more than just
fucking
fuel, you know.
not contributors, but
These
users
days,
of
It's the core
Wikipedia.
component of just about every chemical product.
Okay.
Crude contains a lot of molecular hydrocarbons and impurities.
Yeah.
The refinery distills and extracts these hydrocarbons. into
I just
different
realized with the
boiling
fucking action music in the
Once the
background,
impurities are removed,
we're getting a
what's
fucking
left is
action.
used to make gasoline and so on.
We're getting a fucking action round on
So,
physics, or
pretty
not
much
physics, I guess
exactly what
chemistry.
said in the first place.
Oh, well, if you know all this already, I guess we're done here.
I could use a bit more detail on.
All right, cool then. Kevin out.
Fucking hell. Whatever. Let's just continue. Okay, tell me that silhouette doesn't look like candy. I mean, it's not. It's a fucking repair unit. It's like a display with cables hanging out.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
Oh, hey, it's these suits again. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, I'm out. Gotcha. Okay, that was fucking clean. Nice. Also, there's a box up there. Wait, I didn't take any damage? Oh, that's fucking poggers. Holy shit. Yeah, first S ranking of the run. Ha! Fucking nice. Anything else I should know about? I guess aside from how refineries are supposed to work. Holy hell, where did that come from? I wasn't even paying any attention. I was laughing my ass off about the fact that we're getting a lesson on refineries during, you know, while the combat music's playing.
Dogslayer and his team must be in here. Find him.
Oh yeah, these things get introduced now. Nice. Funny thing is, with that one up there, you'd expect it to be set up to watch the stairs, not just... Yeah, you could just run besides that. Well, fuck it. Technically counts as a hit, as a kill. Technically gives me BP. So hey, who gives a shit? Oh yeah.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Wait, couldn't Raiden just slide below that? Oh, whatever. You gotta get in that Metal Gear, those Metal Gear tropes. Whatever. Fine. Wait a second, didn't... Oh no, wait, it's a jam... Ah, okay. Doesn't the game also have smoke grenades? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you do have frag grenades and you do have... Oh, okay. Shit. So my lucky ass just happened to choose the EMP grenades. I totally could have blown that poor CV up. Holy fuck. Okay. Bruh. A security camera. Honestly, it's not even like you have to stealth through this. Though I guess if I let myself get spotted, I should probably take these things out. Because they can get annoying during a combat session. I'm sure nobody heard that. I'm sure nobody heard that. Well, this is more fun anyway. Man, dude, you made me trip the laser. Come on. I mean, like that matters anymore, right? Ouch. Who the fuck has a rocket? Oh, that guy. Hold up. Ah, I think I reached his arm. Ouch. Hold up, rocket launcher, dude. You motherfucker. Ouchie. Yeah, nice friendly fire there, asshole. You team killing fuck dart. Ouch. Oh, shit. Well, shit. There goes one nano pace. Nice.
Classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Fucking brutal. Man, I really didn't need to use up that nano paste. I easily could have just hacked one of these guys to pieces and used them. Well, you lose some, so you win some. In this case, cybernetic fucking spinal cords, but whatever. Oh, so he can totally slide below them. Oh, alright. Anything else down here? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Honestly though, isn't the game giving you more incentive to just trip every alarm so you can engage in combat and get more BP that way? Because, you know, you get BP for like combos, for like hits, for kills, for everything. For not getting damaged. Oh yeah, there's one back there. Seriously? Did not see me. Fair enough. Does not see me. Just does not. Okay. Fucking fine work right there. Oh no, wait, that's a lamp. Oh, I see.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
I mean, technically that guy starts surrendering when he gets out of the box, but who gives a shit? I need the points. I mean, hey, what's an ROE anyway, right? ROE. 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 Okay. The pirate rules of engagement. Where the... Oh. Yeah, open your eyes, dumbass. I'm still surprised though that it's still... Oh my god! Okay, so there's no... Huh. Okay, so Mistral is still part of the first mission. Holy shit. They really went all in on this first fucking mission. Jesus. I mean, you get Blade Wolf and Mistral. And all the in-betweens. Oh no, super chains. Fucking nano chains or something, I don't know. They harden in response to physical trauma. Hi. Well, she's gonna be fun. I don't have any upgrades. Oh god, I'm fucked, aren't I?
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
Hi.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow.
Oh wait, maybe they have like individual dialogue during the boss fights.
As a child.
I'm gonna have to test that.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know. I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see?
Boo-hoo.
Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
How old is she supposed to be? Doesn't this game take like place in 2050 or something?
Everything.
I'm seriously gonna have to look up when this fucking game takes place.
Those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
Mistral, nobody walks like that.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull.
Alright, welcome to Booba.
It felt like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened.
I mean, I mentioned it last time, but her outfit seriously looks like a fucking... like GIMP gear or something, or BDSM gear. Like, these designers, I swear to fucking Christ.
And then...
I mean, look at it!
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing.
And they even jiggled, Jesus Christ.
Ideals gave my life meaning.
Oh my god.
Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Mistral will remember that.
So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
Oh god, yeah, the other scene that's coming up.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Honestly, I don't know why they gave her the extra arms. Like, I don't think she ever actually uses them at any point. I guess we had to get this scene of her doing whatever the hell this is. Mistral, please. Hi. Alright. This time she's not gonna be that much of a chump because, well, I myself am a chump, so, yeah, get ready for some action. Guess what? I'm actually gonna have to concentrate. Ouchie. Ooh, good timing on that. Oh no, not good, not good, not good. All right, let's go, Mistral. Not this time. Oh, good timing, Raiden. Not so good timing there, but better timing there. God, I wish the lyrics had already kicked in here. But hey, the start shines the brightest, right? Ah, shit. Okay, I admit she's kind of using those arms. Oh shit, here we go! She knows that I'm trying to cut her staff. There we go. Oh shit! Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Alright, let's fucking go. Damn. Got it this time. Oh boy. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, that went smoother than I expected. I didn't even die once to her, holy shit.
Mistral, report! Your vitals are dropping.
Rest in pieces, Mistral.
So this is how they felt.
She's just a pile of limbs now.
Parkos.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Dulce, if you're simping hard.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She ain't talking to you.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender?
Ah, fuck! I didn't.
Exactly where I want.
I didn't check the boss dialogue on the codec.
With Russia money to make Russia money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now they will be free.
Well, that sucks.
Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Holy fuck, okay. There finally goes chapter 1. Jesus Christ. Hey! I even got an overall combat rank of B. Oh, that's not too shabby. Thanks, game. Nice. Coup d'etat. Huh, how fitting. Yes. I do need those fucking upgrades. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this is just customization. Nah, this doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's those two essentials. Yeah, definitely. Actually, yeah, I can use all of these to be honest. Yeah, yeet. Aerial parry. Oh! Of Raiden's cyber body from responsible airborne, enabling him to parry enemy attacks in midair. Okay. Defensive, offensive, an updated version of Raiden's bow. Allows faster, more detailed feedback to be delivered to his brain. Similar says this detailed neurofeedback allows Raiden to freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction and effectively counter their aggression. Speed. Special upward thrust with the weapons held in his foot. Enabling him to nimbly lower his body and execute a special foot sweep maneuver. How the fuck do you do these though? Like there's no instructions on how to perform them. So that's what's kind of confusing me right now. Like, they do sound useful, but how the fuck do you actually use them, you know? There's gotta be like a screen somewhere where it explains what button combinations do, right? Hmm. Jesus, the fucking Batmobile.
So you got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Oh, I'm sure about that.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP.
I told you guys, Raiden is a massive ass fucking dork.
Mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
This is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Let's go.
Hola, amigo.
¿Cyborg? Ese es un güero. ¿Qué?
Adiós, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
I did, like, that's the main reason I constantly call Raiden a dork, because he fucking is.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
Oh man.
Let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Yeah, no.
Right. Well, we'll see.
I do love that Kevin just immediately sees through his bullshit.
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible.
John, you want to know what's going on? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, that's what's going on.
It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Cyborgs.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Obviously.
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
I'm actually wondering...
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
I'm actually wondering if you ever fight alongside...
Identified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
So does it tell you anywhere how to do the thingamajig, the new moves? Or do you have to go into like VR for that? Wait a second. Like seriously, where can you check out those new moves? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, that's just... I thought that would give me a mission description. Wait, no, this is a tutorial mission. What?
Your body comes equipped with a technique we call blade...
Oh. Oh! Whoops. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go back to, How did I not see that? Okay. Let's get back in business in that case. Yes, please return me to story mode because I'm a dumbass. Love the name of the stream, really speaks to you. Hell yeah, it does. Res Amusing Grand. Interesting name, my man. Okay, let's check this out. Strong attack. Oh boy, I'm not good with combos. Stab kick, cross slides. Oh boy, okay. Huh. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so X and A. X and A. Okay, so while pressing X, you press A. Got it? Not quite. God damn it! Okay, it has to be in really quick succession. Oh boy. Oh, also, Raz Amusing Grand. Sorry for butchering your name. Okay, what was the other one that I just got? Nope. I think was the ankle slicer? Y, slide pause, and X. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Jesus. Ah, God. I mean, it's not like I'm a stranger to these kinds of... I mean, for fuck's sakes, even Star Wars The Force Unleashed had moves where you needed to wait for a quick moment to then, you know, press attack again to get a different combo. Oh, but I'm not good with this kind of stuff. Oh boy. I'm gonna need them though. That's a funny thing. I mean, I am kind of forcing myself into that because I'm playing on hard, but to be honest, that's kind of the point, you know? Using my brain. Haha, tapping on forehead. Funny meme. Alright. Yoink. I guess let's see if we can put the training to use. I mean, one of these guys shouldn't be too... Holy shit! Wait, he's wearing a fucking tactical vest. Oh.
Too much attention down there.
Nope. Not that. Ouch. Yeah, okay, no. That one you just parry. Oh, god damn it. Ouch. Not as useful as I would hope. Okay, let's just get back to parrying then. Well, okay, maybe avoid that. I am fucking up hard right now, aren't I? God damn it. Ah, there goes one nano paste. That's a shame. Yeah, probably easy if I just focus on, you know, parrying and the usual. I'm not that good with combos, sadly. Ah, shit! Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could cut his arm off before he did that. There we go. Honestly, these guys shouldn't even be that hard. I'm just fucking it up badly. God. Yeah, skill issue to the max. Ah, shit, I missed it. Alright, fine. Oh, boy. I'm not making a good case for myself, am I? Yeah, that's definitely a C. Yeah, you're right, game. Ah, shite. What did I get myself into? Oh, man. I wonder, can you still fully take all of these guys out? I mean, I guess if Bozo B back there... Yoink. Raiden, please. There you go. Again, I find it funny that this is considered a stealth kill, because this is as far away from stealth as you can get.
I know.
You don't know me. Alright. Any more secrets? Yeah, I think there's some stuff back here. If my memory serves me right. Because as we know, I play this game for a living. No. Ah, okay, there it is. Honestly, I don't think I've ever played through all of the VR missions that this game offers. That could also be interesting. Though I guess some of the VR challenges can probably be a bit annoying. I don't know, I'd have to check it out. So just hit random buttons and cool stuff happens. Kinda, honestly. I mean, you can kinda try to do specific combos if you're smart. And the problem is I'm not smart. Worst enemy in the game. Yeah, they are kinda annoying. Honestly, I find the flying ones much more annoying. Though they at least don't appear that often.
Right. There is a boy.
Doggo! Oh yeah, that boy. Oh, these things. Oh wait, they do drop some healthy stuff for me. Yeah, there we go. Nom! I mean, come on, tell me that doesn't look like candy. Not sure why you'd have these things even as like their own enemy. Outside of like, I guess this section here is to set up that, you know, they can be hanging above from the ceiling and can break your stealth. And boy howdy, can they do that later in a section. Though in this case you kind of have to break stealth just so you can get the goodies. I mean, I guess I could use up rocket launch to shoot them down from the ceiling, but, you know, why bother? Yeah, just farm this specific encounter for S ranks, right? I'm not actually sure if you can fully upgrade Raiden in one playthrough. I don't know. Ah, what was that boy called again? Oh shit! Raiden, you done goofed.
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot this encounter. Well, alright. Stuff's about to get serious. Ah, shit. Fucker's using EMP. You ain't got the kill streak for that. Ah, camera, please. God, respect to those crazy bastards who play this game on its highest difficulty without any upgrades. Said highest difficulty not being hard, but revengeance. And I'm pretty sure this kind of difficulty where you die in one hit. Gotcha. Yeah, that was fucking necessary. Not this time. Ah, still got it. Nice. Okay, that one was clean. Ouch. That, not so much. Both. Okay, fine. Fucking nice. God, I love the Zandatsu system. Shit. That it? Nice. Okay, thanks, game. I think that's a deserved A rank. Oh god, especially after that first C rank. Ooh, that's gonna drag down my rating in the end. Hey, kiddo.
Estás bien? What you say?
Oh.
We're Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English? Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
Oh yeah, that was his name, George.
And just like all damn America president.
Ever cleared the game? I've played through it. Haven't played through the DLC with Sam and Blade Wolf. If I play that on stream, that'll actually be my first time. But I've played through like the normal campaign.
I'm looking for bad guys.
AKA, you know, I did the funny standing here, I realize, you know.
Me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat.
Just fucking... I don't even know what this accent is supposed to be, honestly. The mode are you playing right now? Hard mode. I'm playing the story on hard. I've played it mostly on normal, but I thought for the stream I might as well go, you know, a bit further beyond. I'm... Sorry, this is kind of a heavy moment.
You ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you?
I'm not cut out for vengeance difficulty. I'm just doing this in hard difficulty. It's already hard enough.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing, but me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Cheering you on either way. Thanks, man.
IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape.
Oh.
Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Jesus Christ, Raiden.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drain.
I didn't check the codec calls again.
He says
God damn
the
it.
channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as...
I guess I could check in after this what the team has to say.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Yeah, as funny as this game can sometimes be, we currently just heard about, you know, child organs being harvested. So, you know, no problem. Definitely didn't go from a 0 to 100. Alright, Boris!
We've got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this
yeah,
is
but
difficult.
funny child organ harvesting.
These are homeless
Hell yeah.
taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets.
Let's make them into child soldiers. Big Boss said that we can do
some of these kids may be criminals.
Fuck, now I want to play Phantom Pain.
HIV positive, not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well.
Now I
Most
really
are
want to play
already
Phantom
past
Pain.
capacity.
Shit!
Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
That is...
But we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that.
That is a very adult view of the whole situation. Holy shit. Did not expect that. Kevin!
This trial mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing.
Also, I'm miffed that I forgot about,
Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it,
It didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack.
If so,
Can't fret over
sounds like
every
you're
egg.
providing more than just financing.
Probably
Maybe they
harvest
share the
child
same
organs because they got friends on Valentine's Day.
Bad.
Yeah.
People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
Well, the reality of it, Kevin, is those guys appear, combat arena appears, and I'm stuck in there until either they are dead or I am. So, you know, tough world. Somebody has to die.
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Still can't get over that she's 23. God damn.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look
I mean,
for
seriously,
someplace that
she's
might
apparently
fit
younger
in.
than I am. Come on, what the hell?
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data?
Sure.
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Let's say what the wacky doctor has to say.
Very well done, Raiden.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
That Raptor may have been smaller than an Irving, but its potential is simply remarkable. Defeating it is a fine demonstration of your body's abilities. I'm quite happy to see it working so well.
Well, thanks, Doc. I'm quite happy I'm not dead, too.
How did it feel to fight it?
Well,
Great.
And Irving has more strength and firepower. But this guy was a lot harder to keep a beat on. Not that big of a deal, but you definitely don't want to let your guard down around one.
Oh wait, I can talk to Wolf too. Shit.
Irving and tripod force would be a formidable foe in any urban warfare scenario.
Okay, now I really want to know what
The only
Wolf has to say.
problem is cost. A
Isn't
PMC
it
would
always?
have to be well funded indeed to even think about acquiring the necessary numbers to make it work. There are situations where an Irving may be overkill.
I do love it that Metal Gear dialogue is so often just stating the absolutely blatantly obvious. It's fucking hilarious to me.
Its basic design is a streamlined,
I mean,
more
I'm not more
compact
than just a
version of
hobby
the Irving.
writer, but to me it's just,
It uses the
I don't
same
know,
control
it's
system as
fucking
the
hilarious.
tripods, which helps keep costs low. It can use standard personnel
Because you know,
weaponry
you always
as
hear
is,
about, hey,
and
if
its
your reader
armor has
already
been
knows something,
componentized.
don't tell them
That is
again,
to
right?
say, the user can expand
Genius
its
Kojamba just
defensive
goes right
capability
ahead.
as needed.
Oh
It's
man.
fit for standard military operations, anti-terror missions, even regular patrol and police duty. A most admirable jack of all trades. Adorable too, wouldn't you say?
Not the first word that comes to mind.
Ah yes, my apologies. I can't help but marvel at a well-made machine when I see one. There's no need to be jealous, though. Your body is still quite impressive as well.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Jesus Christ. Wolf!
Let me ask
Doggo!
you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why
Oh
are you
yeah,
working
you can
with
discuss
me?
this philosophy with Wolf.
I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all. And many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
I know. But is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me, put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Like Raiden's back and forth with Wolf. That stuff is really fucking interesting. I'm gonna have to make sure to remember to contact Wolf when I can, because the talks that these two can have are really fucking interesting. Like that's the kind of stuff I like, you know. A man such as Raiden discussing philosophy with a robot.
It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
Oh, yeah,
You're not going to make
oh.
it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
I mean, come on, the game's basically throwing fucking, you know, boxes at me. What's it called? Cardboard. Jesus. Yeah, cardboard boxes. It's a box.
How's that going to help?
He sounds so
Oh, it's for
fascinated.
medical supplies. That could work, actually.
It's a box. Oh, Colonel. Alright, let's do the funny thing with the box. Let me through! There we go. Nice. Yeah, Metal Gear, baby. Oh, I can't do the thing. Okay, hold up. Ah, shit, there's an item box right there! Oh. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Ah, shit, I was hoping it blocked. There we go. At least they're easy to read. Oh, I barely got that. Holy shit. Ouch. Ah, shit. Let me go. Damn! Oh god, camera, what is happening? Jesus Christ. Camera, please! Oh, that was messy. Where's the other guy? That's the other guy. God, this fucking camera sometimes. Yeah, can't do that, asshole. You can still do that. Yeah, that ain't happening. But that's happening. I'm not sure if you can stop them from doing that with enough damage, or maybe you literally just have to run away. What the whoops. My bad. Yeah. Oh shit. I do love the fact that they just dead-ass fucking drop-kick you. Because, you know, it's not awesome enough that you're fighting a cyborg gorilla. No, he also has to drop-kick your ass. Ah, no, I messed it up! Shit.
Intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Yeah, sure, let me do that. I need the healing anyway. And hey, what's the worst that can happen? You know, me dying? Yeah, that's about it. I have died before. God, Rise of Skywalker fucking sucks. Actually, just Disney Star Wars in general just fucking sucks. Ugh, God. It's not a good time to be a Star Wars fan.
You're under attack!
Hi. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Should have seen it coming. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, there goes one nano paste. God damn it. Got it this time, though. Sadly, it doesn't make much of a difference now. Ah, man. Really shouldn't be using up these medkits like this. Oh, shit! Ah. Raiden, you're a cyborg. How come you burn? No, that ain't good. Actually, no, that's good. They drop healing stuff. Fuck. calling it healing stuff made me think of cheap stuff. I need to watch Battlefield Friends again. God, that series reminds me of the good old days, you know. I mean, it's a shame that so many creators were under the hood of Machinima and under that tyrannical fucking. Well, God damn it! Get off me! God damn it! Stop it! There we go. Holy shit! But Raptors always called them bird boys. I mean, Raptors, bird boys, all the same. Oh shit! Wait, are there two? Ah, there's two of them. Why do I do this? Oh god. A camera, please! This is not a good angle! I swear to god, this fucking camera! Like, I feel like the worst enemy in this game are not, you know, the UGs, are not the cyborgs, it's a fucking camera trying to screw me over. Okay, no, that was my mistake. Just fucking drop a dark side fill here and blame the game instead of myself. Alright. Why am I suddenly talking shit? Okay, to be fair, DSP is a very easy target. He has been for the last, what, 10 years? Jesus. Sometimes I ask myself how a guy like him is still holding up. I guess it kind of goes to show that anybody can have a fan base, you know?
Good, Raiden, very good.
You could actually consider that a good thing, to be honest. You know, the fact that anybody out there can have sufficiently large enough fan base. At least to keep them going. Yeah, gives me hope, right? Sure. Man, I don't know though. You know, doing like streaming or YouTube stuff for a living. I mean, you know, you could go and say, hey, you know, I'm financially my own guy. You know, there's no boss above me telling me what to do. But technically speaking, that kind of is. And that boss is called the algorithm, and he's a giant asshole. You know. I mean, it's kind of dystopian if you think about it. The fact that so many people have to basically enslave themselves to like stuff like the YouTube algorithm or the TikTok algorithm, to just these machine codes, and you know, kind of try to figure out, hey, what can I do that the algorithm looks favorably upon me and grants me fucking millions of views and millions of dollars. It's fucking crazy. And I know I'm not the first guy to make this observation, obviously not. Fucking call me slowpoke right there, but is there? No, there isn't. Would be funny to find another one of these guys hiding in one of these. Says the man with 3 viewers. Exactly. And generally the only people that do that make shit content. Yeah.
Location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Stuff! I want that stuff. Oh, wait. Oh! Come on! How'd he see me? Okay, at least I got the stuff. I wonder, if I break line of sight, can we exit alert mode? Because, you know, if I kill this thing, the game's just gonna spawn another one. I think I literally, to continue, I have to stealth kill it. Oh, look at that. Haha. Nice. Yeah, right there. Tracking. I mean, you know, you have to come and saying that people don't have eyes in their backs, but these things literally could. But hey, whatever. I'm not a fucking robot designer. Nice. I think that's it. Or they need to kill another one. You can't just keep going. Oh, can you? Oh, I thought you needed to like stealth kill these things to unlock the path forward. Well, might as well grab myself this one. It's basically 3 points. Thank you. Or maybe... No, it actually isn't. Actually, it doesn't give you any extra points. Okay, fine. Where am I supposed to go? Oh god, no. Seriously, if I manage to fuck this up again by getting lost, I'm going to scream. No, that's the pathway I came from. Oh god, no. Wolf! Help me! Support! Oh no. Ah, this is embarrassing. Nothing in here, right? Negatory. Oh no! Nope. Nothing to see here. I do love that. Like, I mean, it's Metal Gear, of course. They had to bring back the cardboard box. Is that where you're supposed to go? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a fake wall here. Now I remember. Yeah.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Truly. Wolf, boy, what do you have to say?
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally...
Fuck, it's been almost 3 hours now, Jesus.
Replace humans and
Time flies when you have fun.
Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project...
Honestly, I feel comfortable in saying that Wolf has some of the best writing in this game.
Why?
I have intelligence.
It's a one joke.
I lack a specific quality essential.
Oh, yeah, you called it Razem.
What's that?
Yeah, it's I totally forgot that it's a hidden wall.
Human. Thus, I lack the brutality inherent to humanity. I was shut down, then revived, apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Oh yeah, that's the DLC.
But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps. As a machine, I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
I mean, not all people are that brutal.
Sense of humor.
It's not like all of humanity enjoys killing each other. It's a pretty one-sided way of looking at it. Kevin!
You know, I've never really developed a taste for climbing through sewers. And Guadalajaras aren't exactly wowing me either. This place isn't gonna go up in flames, right? I think I saw something about that in the briefing.
You're talking about 1992?
Oh god. Okay, back to Wikipedia.
Killed. That was almost a half-century ago, though. You smell anything off? Before the explosions, residents complained they smelled gas from the sewers.
So yeah, this does take place somewhere in the 2040s,
you think I've
doesn't
got
it?
my smell receptors on? Local air analysis doesn't
Another
show
episode
anything
of Philosophy with
potentially
Wolf.
poisonous or
Hell yeah.
explosive, though.
Well, you ought to be fine then. Besides, little gas...
Seriously, when does this game
probably
take
not gonna
place?
kill
Because I
someone like
can't...
you.
Well, that's very encouraging. Seriously, though, Guadalajara is not a bad place. At least from what I've seen.
Oh, it's not. Second largest city in Mexico, after all. I've actually spent a lot of time down there. It's got a lot of charm. The architecture is a fusion of Latin and old colonial Spanish culture. The city's historic district is home to a massive cathedral overlooking the whole town.
Sometimes I do
Always
wonder
bustling.
how
It's a lot of
much
fun
of
just
his
kicking
life
back and
Genius
watching the locals.
Kajumbo spent on
Walking around the
Wikipedia.
Libertad, taking in the sun with a cerveza in one hand,
Oh,
mariachi band
I
nearby.
thought it's
No better way
honestly,
to spend the weekend, let me tell you.
no, it's part of his style. I can respect that.
Tour guide.
And
Meanwhile,
shit, even Death
I'm
Stranding
down
has
in
like
this
lord
dark,
dumps in it.
filthy, humid, cramped sewer.
Also, if you ask me, the girls over there are the hottest in all of Mexico.
Of course.
You wouldn't believe some of the chicas I've chatted up. On the street, in the shopping malls, at the bars.
Sounds like better company than a robo-wolf and a bunch of plague-ridden mice.
Does Rose still exist? I think she
Oh,
does.
hang in there. I'll buy you a shot of tequila after we wrap this up. The city of tequila's not far, actually. That's where it originated.
Oh my
I'll
god.
take you up on that. Now let's get this over with.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, funnily enough, even in Death Stranding, it's not that characters put lore dumps on you. It's more the collectibles you can find are just, you know, random dumps of information about either random topics or the world. So, like I said, Kojima sometimes just likes explaining what he recently read in Wikipedia. I mean, I do understand where he's coming from. It does make sense to do some research into a topic you're talking about. I mean, for fuck's sakes, every good writer does it. With Kojima, it sometimes feels like he just, you know, like waits for any opportunity to be like, hey, I've seen this really cool article. You want to know more about it? Like, hey, in 1992, the sewers exploded. It doesn't help you any further.
It appears to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy.
Ah, god
You
fucking
need
damn
one
it,
to
I'm 12
interface
years
with
old.
the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. Tripod.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
I fucking
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to
Clip
control
that!
the
No.
proxy.
All right,
Oh,
let's
man.
give it a shot.
Fact is, I knew about that joke before I even got this game, like way back in the day when I watched a review on it, and it still made me. I'm fucking 12 years old. God damn it. So much for being 24, right? God. Oh man. First, you need to take a dump. What's over? Oh no, wait, the door's closed. All right, fine. Can I self-kill one of these guys from up here? Yeah, I can. Well, again, it's not really a self-kill. It's a fucking execution.
Right.
Hi.
I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Ah, who cares about stealth? Especially when I can do this. Oh, shit. Woohoo! It actually did something. Fucking made her parry. Hell yeah. Guess that upgrade wasn't worthless. Yeah. Are they following me? I fucking hope not. That just severely fucking confused me. Fine. Oh god. Barely fucking blocked that. Woo! Oh, you can actually... Oh, I did not know... Okay, so you can actually choose in which direction it goes. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck, that is actually really useful. Okay, now I actually wish I had invested into learning that shit. Yes, oh god, it's really fucking useful actually. Woo! Wait, that thing's still alive? Nice. Hi. Cool. Yeah, you can actually control which... Ah, shit. Wish I had known that from the start. Does make sense, though.
If they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Oh, it's just a normal item box. How do I reach it? I guess I don't, because this door is literally indestructible. Huh. My guess is the only way to reach it is to actually stealth through. Or, what the hell? Oh! Did not notice that. Yoink! Alright. Yoinkies moinkies. Kill Bird Boy! Oh shit, it's this cutscene. Hi. Oh, now it's open. Wait, did we literally just enter that room just to see that cutscene? I guess. Holy shit, that was fucking awesome. Also, I guess to introduce these dorks with the two blades. As if that helps them. Nice. Who's that guy with the gun? Oh, you! And you have an arm! Fucking sweet. I messed the arm up. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Ah, stealth camo. Nah, I didn't get the second one. Shame. No cool boy points for me. Maybe there's another technique I could kinda keep in mind. Tornado slash? The fuck? Oh yeah, wait, I know that one. What? So heavy, 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 light, heavy.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children.
Yeah.
Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
Thank fuck.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
You say that, Raiden, but I kinda wanna hear more codec calls. Boris!
I'm worried about the kids they haven't got to yet. But what about those brain units?
Actually, that's a
They're
good question.
just brains, but they're still alive. I won't just abandon them.
Good guy, Raiden.
I will discuss with Doctor. There must be artificial bodies they can use, not like the combat type you have. Maintenance must be considered, of course. But with today's technology, they can at least live comfortably enough as cyborgs.
That's fucked up, though. They don't have their bodies anymore.
Physically,
Shit.
anyway. Society may say otherwise.
I mean, think about that.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
you
but
and
we
they didn't
will
even
worry
get to
about
grow
such
up in that
problems
body.
after they are rescued.
Like, holy shit,
For
they...
now, though, let us concentrate on the
They'll never get to know what they would have looked like as adults. Oh my god, they'll never be able to have kids of their own. Okay, no, I'm going down some territory that I don't want to explore. That's fucked up.
Man, I couldn't have imagined anyone would cut the brains out of kids.
What are they even doing this for? Why make them into cyborgs?
I don't know. They say child soldiers are both bolder and more obedient than adults, but...
They are, on both counts. But the surgeries alone would cost a fortune, not to mention all the training.
Yeah, I don't get it either. For now, you just look for the kids they haven't operated on yet. We come in too late on this, and things are gonna get a whole lot messier.
I can't believe they're extracting children's brains. Can't we do anything?
I don't know. That's something I need to discuss with Doc. For now, I gotta worry about the kids they haven't operated on yet. As long as they're held hostage, no way am I gonna be able to get the brains out of here.
Yeah, you better hurry. Oh, but maybe you should save first.
Oh, absolutely. Always save. I mean, it's not like I can have multiple save files on one profile, so who cares?
What do you know about these brain units, Doc?
It is a type of canister conceived to transport a cyborg's brain in a physiologically secure state. It's designed for quick, lower-risk implantation. Each one is equipped with a rudimentary environmental control system. So long as power is uninterrupted, the unit can protect the brain from temperature changes and other fluctuations in the local environment. I would imagine they regulate the brain supply of oxygen and glucose as well.
That's what I thought. I've seen these before, but I didn't think there were that many of them out there.
Oh, manufacturing's exploded alongside the rise of cyborgs. though they're still made by only one company. The chassis also
Yeah, that's
functions
realistic,
as an
actually.
impact liner, absorbing
That is
impact and preventing
100%
organic
realistic.
damage.
Holy fuck.
It's durable against impacts up to 700 G, which would be enough to permanently damage an unprotected brain.
Wait,
sounds like military spec stuff.
What the fuck?
Well, it would certainly be expected to withstand gunshots or explosions, but the liner is primarily intended to keep the brain safe in the event of an accident during transport. These canisters are quite functional overall and clearly designed for mass production. Costs, you know. However, human brains come in many sizes. Thus, the unit is on the larger side to compensate for a wide range. This unit cannot be used if, as in your case, the subject wishes to retain his original human visage. The brain
Okay, so
must instead be transplanted directly into a precision-fitted skull casing.
okay, so we know for sure that Raiden's head is at least his own, or at least his
And
face.
does nothing to enhance the cyborg's battle skills. It's an option beyond the reach of most. You surely noticed your cyborg opponents tend to resemble each other. That is part of the reason.
So they're extracting the brains here, then transporting them somewhere else in these things.
Into the US, most likely. Brains alone, after all, would not violate the UN Arms Trade Treaty.
Oh my god.
I imagine these are intended for implant into bodies manufactured in America.
This is crazy.
Yeah? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's just continue playing the funny game, you know, and not worry about this stuff. Holy fuck. Alright, stealth section with a gecko. All dick, no balls. And another episode of Philosophy with Wolf. Oh, I can do one later.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Ah!
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Nice. Oh, hey, there's another one of those little guys. You can just roll around like a fucking menace. Ah! You know, you wouldn't expect these little guys to be that dangerous. Then again, they can just self-destruct themselves to even damage Raiden, so, you know. These fucking dudes have no chance. You saw nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, he indeed saw something. Ah! Back in my hidey hole. Nobody can hurt me here. At least I'm safe inside my mind, right? Uh-oh! Son of a bitch! You weren't supposed to see me! Contact. No, you don't. I'm too fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah, tell me about it.
The terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the outbreak.
Jesus, he's large.
Program?
Fucking hell.
Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia.
Okay.
Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
For you.
Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
Oh, hey.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today.
Hello, kid. Are you in Mexico? No, Mr. Trump, sir. I am not. Good. Keep it up. Dios mío, that was close.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
Oh, man.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
See, that's a badass name.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here.
And the same one
What about the
the
VIP in the
George
suit?
Sears had.
I'll
Just
find
fucking
out.
rather that George
Definitely
Sears
seen
put
the
Raiden
pavilion.
through.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
That's fucking funny. I guess less funny and more sad. I don't know. I mean, this world can use more Raidens. Though I guess specifically Raidens, not Jack the Rippers. I don't know. What would kids in Liberia call one of their own Jack the Ripper anyway? Ah! Get off of me! God damn it! He's got an arm! Give me your arm! Got it!
More
Nice.
hatred intent. Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Cool. So I think the only guys left are those unconscious ones. Oh, I didn't check. Are there any secrets? Ah! Yeah, any secrets enjoyed in chat? Oh, that's an upgrade one. Okay, I need to get that. God damn it. Oh, hey. Talk about stuff I... Raiden, please! Raiden! Raiden, I beg of you, it's right there! Raiden! Just get up there! Oh my god, can he not get up there? Ah, did I need to get that as a gecko? Well, that's a fucking shame. Damn you, Raiden. You know, it's not like you could easily just cut through this floor right here, right? Ugh, shite. Anywho, I do get a funny box. Alright. Oh yeah, endurance plus... See, that's what I'm talking about. That's like just straight up upgrades. That's like why it's so important to fucking look out for these boxes. I fucking hate secrets. Of course you would, John. Hide.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Wait, are we about to get to a boss? Oh yeah, the thing. The thing in the warehouse. Wolf!
You ever see the guy in the suit before?
Oh yeah,
I
something.
am sorry. No.
Oh, he's talking about
Nothing
Armstrong.
in your database?
I have no database, Raiden. The symbol grounding capabilities of my Neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest of terms.
Wait, what?
I can judge whether I think I may have seen him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database.
But why though?
That's ridiculous. You're an AI.
An AI modeled after the human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally vague as any humans.
Why though?
Of this man, however, I have no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before. Most likely.
Oh, man.
That's fucking funny. Giving an AI the kind of memory that a human would have. That's... Alright, fine. Not sure why, but sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna play Rules of Nature again. Yeah, there she is. Is there anything... Oh yeah, there's... Oh shit, there really is. Yoink. Anything else? Nope, that is it. Alright, let's blow some shit up.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Nope, not happening. Still not happening. Ah! Woohoo! Barely avoided it this time. There we go. Alright, big boy. Even has a similar design to Sundowner. Yeah, tell me about it. We do get Rules of Nature though, so, you know. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh, this thing's fucking me up. Okay, I need to fucking lock on. This thing's moving around like crazy. One of the few enemies where I think you genuinely need to lock on. Ah! Whoa! Fuck! Mm. Come on. Oh god. Raiden. Whew. Come on, Raiden, clutch. Nope. Ah, fuck me. I fucking knew it. It's so hard to get him out of his fucking animation sometimes. Ah. Oh god, no. Nope. Okay. There we go. Boy, close call. Even closer call. Damn it. Ah, these fucking rockets. Oh, God. Dodge right into that one. I did not notice that fast enough. Oh god, I'm going through 2 medkits already. This is not good. This is not bueno. All right, come on. Whew, boy, that was 2 medkits. Oh man. Well, at least I didn't die. Shit.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong.
I just played very hard mode
As in
and fight
Colorado
2 of
Senator
this boss.
Stephen
Holy
Armstrong.
shit.
They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020.
I forgot. He's being nominated in 2020.
A federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private
World Marshal, one of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world.
Stephen Armstrong.
Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
That's realistic.
So we
yeah,
just what?
Absolutely.
Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs.
That's what the UN will do.
We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Yeah, see?
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
He does make a valid point, yeah. There are laws. Ironically, laws to protect the guys that are carving kids to pieces. I mean, okay, that's a bit of an extreme example, but I think you guys get what I mean. Boris.
So World Marshal is backing Desperado,
You don't exactly
How long
sound
am I streaming?
surprised.
I have no clue, my
I did
dude.
not catch it on the nose, but I did have a
I guess I
hunch
could
it
go
was
for
this
another
sort
half
of
hour.
thing.
Well, you're the boss. What do you think? Can we
Yeah,
take
that'd
them
be
on?
4 hours, damn.
What I think
Holy
no
shit.
longer matters here. As Kevin says, we have no legal grounds to stop them. And you? What would you have us do? Storm their headquarters? Kill them all?
Kill 'em all.
Will that make you feel better?
Yes.
No, I mean, look, you heard him. They're already in VR training.
Raiden.
The Patriots may be gone, but it hasn't changed shit in the U.S. A handful of elites still get away with whatever the hell they want.
They really do.
Raiden, calm down. Focus on rescuing the kids first. We will talk about this later.
Yeah. Copy that.
Interesting that their firm is called Maverick, because Raiden's basically being a Maverick. He's basically going rogue.
Any sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass the area. You just worry about the kids in the lab for now.
Understood.
Yes. I always want to save.
Got anything on George?
Not yet. I hope he's okay.
This is my fault. I could have stayed until someone came to pick him up.
Come on. Who knows what would have happened to the other kids in the meantime? Or even now, for that matter.
You're right. They're gonna be in even more danger soon enough. And there's a chance George is still safe. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
I'd better move.
Doctor, please say something wacky so that the mood isn't so sour.
That UG. Made in the East?
Indeed. The Grad, Russian for hail. It is built by the ally Visnovieky Machine Works Design Bureau in Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
Not easy to remember. Is it an old Soviet firm?
That's a
Indeed.
mouthful.
Technically, the UG's name is pronounced Grad, the Ukrainian way.
Huh.
But most in the business pronounce it as Grad, Russian style.
Crazy to think I'd find something like that in Mexico, of all places.
Well, drug cartels
I mean, you
have been
technically
using
find
Russian and
AKs in
Eastern
Mexico,
European weapons
so
for
you know.
quite a while now, you know. Of course, the arms trade treaty should
Clear the
make those
game, then
importing
end stream.
something that size rather
Pooh, my boy,
challenging.
you are...
Not
sorry,
for
my
whoever's
man,
back
you are
with
asking
these
a lot
guys,
of me.
I guess.
Especially considering it's
I
half
must
past 10
admit,
p.m.
I
where
never
I am.
expected to see my
It is pretty late in the
magneto-restrictive
evening.
actuators in action again.
Magneto,
I just sound
An
like fucking Mr.
actuator
Krabs.
that takes
Oh,
advantage
my
of the
boy, that's
change in shape
what
when
you're asking.
certain
Nah, I can't
materials
do
are
a Mr. Krabs, so I'm sorry.
It was one of my many research subjects back in East Germany.
So you think that research made it to the Ukraine and got picked up by the Wisny, whatever?
Indeed. This great technology made under the communist
Fucking hell,
ideal
Raiden.
being used for something like this. My days of adhering to that sort of dogma are long over, but still, it saddens me to
Seriously,
see
did the wall drop
Don't let
at
it bother you,
a
Doc.
different time in the
You
Metal
made
Gear
me
universe?
too, right? And now your latest creation is gonna take them down.
Indeed. I look forward to the day.
Well,
Desperado's backer has been identified. What will you do now, Raiden? Will you attempt to destroy World Marshal?
Kevin's right. It's not that simple.
Huh.
Both a direct attack and a legal approach present problems.
Yep.
Either course will likely lead to additional conflict.
Yep.
We can figure it out later. For now, we're getting those kids out.
That remains your intent?
Hell
I
yeah.
cannot fully agree with that course of action, but I will support your decision. I will continue to scout ahead.
Cool. But yeah, clearing the entire game would probably be difficult because yeah, it's been almost 4 hours already. In half an hour, it's gonna be 11 p.m. And you know, I do have people in my household, people who will probably go to sleep around that time, and they probably don't want me screaming at funny games. Oh! Oh shit! No, you don't. Fuck. Did I get the arm? I'm not sure if I did. Doesn't look like I actually did. No! Give me that arm! There we go. Coolio. There is indeed a box back there. Oh, SpongeBob boy. Okay, no, don't. I am not good with impressions. That's going to go poorly. I suck at doing voices. I guess except from a really nasally one, because that just comes naturally to me. Now listen to me, you fucking ballsack. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Yeah. You know, that one's easy.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels.
Till stains of time?
Preserve an arm,
Man,
brain,
I don't know.
any body part for several hours.
We'll have to
So
see.
when are they freezing and why?
We'll have to see.
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to set off.
I mean, yeah, I would love to fucking body Monsoon today, but we'll have to see.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Alright, oh, yeah. No escaping me. I mean, I can imagine the boss fight against Monsoon on hard is probably gonna be very fucking cool. Very fucking interesting, especially. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll get as far as I can. Especially since I'm looking through all the cutscenes, too. Oh yeah, shit, the kids are actually still around. Fucking good ending right there, holy hell.
Shit.
Come on, Raiden. Use your head.
George.
What gun is that?
Raiden.
Is that the P226?
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses.
It does look like a 6-hour.
And adios, muchachos.
Raiden, save the kids!
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out.
Raiden, you're throwing knives.
Or decide, the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Option C, Raiden, you're throwing knives, come on!
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
Shit, George, that's badass.
That's all I needed to hear.
Okay, that'd be fucking terrifying. Yeah, bangs-headed class, exactly. Did he just get sliced in 2 pieces? Did George just get sliced into 2 pieces? An overall rank of B. Holy shit, game, thanks. That is not deserved. I mean, look at that. I have a C and a D in that. I mean, yeah, I have 1 S, but that was an easy S. The game's being generous today. Holy shit. What? God damn. Ah, yeah, the mariachi uniform. Nice. But no, seriously, the game's being really fucking generous today. Holy hell. Yes, please. Ah, give me those upgrades. Ah, Doctor, I need to be stronger. Nice. Double nice. Fucking triple nice right there. That's the kind of shit I need. Nice. Any nices in chat? Alright. How's it looking on the skill front? I mean, aerial parry and defensive offense I can definitely see the use of. These things, less so, because I'm to channel air pressure into a shockwave. Meh. Not sure how much I would use these things. And I'd rather save on BP to, like, do the upgrades when they come up. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Denver. Maybe I get to the God, I would love to do the monsoon fight, honestly. It is such a good fucking fight, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the time, that's the problem.
Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Yeah, he got sliced in half.
Better, nah? No pain, no more star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
Interesting that they were able to still save him. I mean, of course, he'd want to be like Raiden.
All I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Holy shit! Zero chill. Suddenly we're playing GTA. Fucking I want to play GTA again, damn it. Oh god, that fucking attention deficit or something.
You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
Oh yeah.
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder.
True that.
Hold that thought.
God, I probably sound like some anarcho socialist kind, or whatever, some weirdo who thinks too much about politics. Of course, we're talking about a lot of gray areas in all of this, and of course I'm explaining this during a high-speed car chase because why not? Timing. Yes, let's talk about politics while there's a high-speed car chase going on in Denver. Why the fuck not, right?
I will patrol ahead.
Wait, where's Raiden C?
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Guess you'd better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
That's funny. Didn't know I was threatening these guys. I guess some things never change. Oh my god, I should keep my fucking mouth shut. Jesus Christ. Yeah, about that whole threatening a police officer thing, eh? Does that still apply? Especially when they're cut to pieces. It's probably because of the upgrades, but these guys feel weaker than even the mooks back in the previous chapters. Nice. Ah, I missed it. Shame. Oh, no you don't. Ah, damn it. That was straight to the face. Okay, you gentlemen hold on while I deal with the pest. Gotcha! Yeah, not this time, asshole. Yoink. Why is there just an RPG lying around in the middle of Denver? I know weapon laws are not that bad in the US. Despite not being me being a citizen, but still, you know? Oh, glorious Europe. You know, why don't the aliens never visit us over here in Europe, you know? It's always just New York or some other US town. Come on, it's nice here too, you know? We've got lovely Alps, lots of culture, some nice cheese. To be fair though, and people much smarter than me have made this observation earlier, but Europe features much less kind of like high-rise cities than the US does. It's quite an interesting history behind it too, because over here in Europe we're not really that interested in, you know, all the skyscraper stuff. Like a lot of people are rather keep the sort of traditional buildings. Like a lot of our cities still have old towns somewhere in the middle of them. It's, you know, basically just the old buildings from God knows how long ago, with modernized like interiors. I mean, I know a few people use that to deride the US, but yeah, there are a couple of buildings in Europe that are literally older than the USA itself. It's a difference of cultures, you know. Like the US was built on the idea of modernizing the new world, while Europe was, well, the old world. And so those two differences manifested themselves. I mean, I gotta admit, I like our the Europe way of doing cities. I would probably just freak out if I was like in a really big city.
The road is blocked
like in the US with like all the high-rise buildings. That'd be too much for me, man. Too much going on, too many people, too loud. But again, it's because I grew up here, you know? It's nice and quiet, it's easygoing. Trust me, I know. I live in Sweden. Ah, nice. Yeah, Sweden has some lovely places too. I would really love to visit there at some time. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? Russian-built robots in the middle of a US city. That's fitting. Not today. Ah, shit! Gotcha! Oh, God. Funny that he can still do that attack even though he doesn't have his shields anymore. Oh, whatever. Slice, 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 slice. Yeah, see, that's what my commentary has degraded to. Also, I'm not usually the really long-form streamer, though I do realize that I think Twitch prefers longer streams, because, you know, all the big Twitch streamers do it. Because when I was still streaming on YouTube occasionally, I always kept it to like 2 hours, just because, I don't know, it's easier for me because keeping up the funnies for multiple hours is difficult. Though I do admit for Twitch it might make sense to kind of try and do the longer streams. Even though my brain's gonna like probably feel like it's melting. Again, sometimes I ask myself how those really big streamers, you know, Germa, Vinny, Critical, all of those guys, how they keep that going for like 10 hours at a time. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I don't know, maybe I have an attention deficit or something, but streaming for 10 hours? God, that sounds intense. Anyhow, I just killed big 2 robots. Why the fuck not? Hey, A rating. Nice. Thank you, game.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status.
You guys want to tell me so— Oh. I can only talk to Doctor and Wolf? Aw, man.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saves them, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age.
Yeah.
But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, as far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies too, just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US
God.
is sorely enough already, even for normal students.
Oh, God. Doctor, that is not a can of worms we need to open.
All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Yeah.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
Wait, what? Okay.
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me.
Nice.
It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic.
Yeah.
You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante.
True that.
Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably not. But that's a price I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
I mean, there's also the fact that Desperado is bringing back the CS program.
I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
Raiden, you are being reckless. You are a loose cannon. I'm gonna have to take your badge. Alright, let's fuck some shit up. I fucked up the arm, and I fucked up the thing. Shit. Man, I'm useless. I did not fuck up that. Oh.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
Hey, at least I've got an explanation for the invisible walls, right? Many games don't. I mean, to be fair, most games don't need. Well, I mean, it's a bit of a two-sided coin. On the one hand, it's fair for a game to have invisible walls because, you can't expect a game to model the entire world, and if it doesn't interfere with gameplay, then, who gives a shit? But sometimes it really can just break you out of the immersion, and that's a shame, especially when you have a game that's otherwise fucking fantastic in terms of immersion, Got it! That was fucking... Jesus. That was way... I struggled way more with that than I should have. It's kind of a shame that the bodies disappear, because technically speaking, we are...
Call for backup during your last fight.
Oh, nice.
The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Jesus, that LOD is... Holy fuck. Wait. Let's back that up. Oh, fuck. I don't know how well that comes through on the stream, but... Oof, that is some aggressive LOD. Jesus Christ. I'm not even playing this at such a high resolution. This is 1080p. Pretty sure the original game ran on, what, 720? I'm sure a console could handle that.
Here comes more of this.
Hi. Oh, God. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, one guy's got no arms anymore. Two guys got no arms anymore. Jesus Christ! Oh no! Stop bullying me! Please, no bully! Got it! God, that was fucking way too clumsy. God damn! Will you stop kicking me? Not an issue if the walls aren't obvious enough. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If like a game does a good job at hiding them, it's completely fine. No way around it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, for fuck's sakes, even GTA, you know, always places its open world on basically an island, even though it doesn't make any sense for that region to be an island. Reason being, you know, invisible wall would not fit into the design philosophy of Rockstar. So, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Red Dead Redemption isn't taking place on an island, and that has invisible walls at the edge of its open world, doesn't it? It has to. Huh. Yeah, no, wait a second. Even Red Dead Redemption 2 has like a border on the map where it does it do the turn back thing? I don't actually know. Because that's one thing I always found extremely strange about GTA 5. You have this impressive display of, you know, Los Santos and the whole region, but the fact that it's taking place on an island always just feels off to me. I mean, when you're on the ground, it's large enough and the view is hidden enough by hills and mountains and buildings that you don't notice that it's taking place on an island. But whenever I see it from like a bird's eye view, I always think to myself, Los Santos does not feel like it takes place on an island. Why did they not do the same that they did in Red Dead Redemption? I just now fucking realized that. What the hell? I'm gonna have to check that, honestly. Just gonna have to check how they do it.
Right. I am heading through the building on the opposite side of the street. Follow me.
Yes. Actually, never mind. It doesn't. What the fuck does it do then? I'm not sure if I've ever gone to the edge of the map in Red Dead 2. I guess I'd have to test it out.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car.
Block you with water most of the time.
Do they?
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians.
Oh, okay.
It'll be one atrocity after another.
I wonder if they'll do the same for the next GTA.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
So you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe.
Huh.
Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you.
I wonder if New Zealand has
realize
extradition
Marshall
laws.
has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful.
Obviously.
And a pain in the asshole.
Nice.
Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
God, right, that is some horrendous Russian. Spasiba, товарищ, spasiba. Well, okay, I'm no better. The only languages I know for real are English, German, and Hungarian to a certain degree. So can I talk to my crew again? Oh hell yeah, I can. Kevin!
Jesus, Raiden, this is a little over the top.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I've seen you pull some shit before, but this,
You should know me better than that by now, Kev.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage
I hope
smack
my
dab in the
mic
center
doesn't
of
pick me up
Denver.
too much when I'm
No
drinking.
alternatives, Kev. I'm getting
I was
those kids
tried
out.
to turn away, but I think
Right.
it still picks it up.
That VR training.
I don't know.
It's like what you did in Liberia.
Problem is, if I don't
Judging
drink
by
some
what
water or
Sundowner
something,
said in
my throat
Mexico,
gets really dry.
yeah, that scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, a.k.a. Solidus Snake.
Yes.
Yep. Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary.
Oh.
It's not a happy memory. All the drugs, the non-stop violence, it destroyed my sense of judgment completely. I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
Raiden.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You didn't have any other choice. Other kids would have died.
I mean,
That's not
technically
the
speaking, he has a
problem.
throwing knife.
I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Even if it meant killing George.
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his
Wait,
new
doesn't
body.
Raiden carry a gun with him?
Either way, I'm shutting this program down. Maybe they've got it better than me. They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Sure. Raiden out. Boris, I want to check how raising the codec encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Da. Frequency
Holy
hopping
shit,
pattern changed to
Force,
blue
no.
1.
God damn.
Copy.
Interference still appears below
Oh,
process
it's
gate
actually
2.
11 p.m.
Hell of
Jesus
a
Christ.
system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing load?
I pinged HQ data storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Хорошо. In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest security available. Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all.
Okay, I
All
think
our
if I go back
communication
enough,
is
far
perfectly
enough,
safe.
it shouldn't be too
Copy
audible
that.
when I'm drinking. I fucking hope at least.
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Sure
Thanks.
thing.
If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
Don't do
If
that.
comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay.
No,
Did
Courtney,
you wanna
don't delete my save data, please. I'm making so much progress. Imagine if they actually
By the way,
did. Holy
what
fuck.
did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever.
Huh.
Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
Jesus.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid, just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphan
Leave
kids.
the room
and
while drinking,
Desperado
exactly.
pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment.
Actually,
so the Mafia
standing up might be a good idea. Oh, my legs are sleeping.
A
I'm
World
falling asleep,
Marshal
rather.
medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
Hold up,
If
I'm a
there's a
stretch.
silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry. I should get back. We can talk later.
Didn't know if you guys could actually hear my joints popping like that. Man. I should do this more often. I mean, I've been sitting on my ass here for 4 hours. Definitely needed that. Skip dog, it would take an hour. Jesus.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
Hey, it is a compliment. Goddamn. Snarky ass dog. Actually, did you guys actually hear my joint popping? Because fuck, when I squatted, my knees just went pop. Like fucking hell. Ah, god, it's always the same. Oh, hi. Yeah, talk about the dynamic entry. Ugh. Not today. Holy shit. No. Gotcha. And there we go. Nice. Love it when it works. Oh god. Oh, that thing had a gun. I mean, yeah, why not give them guns, right? They do have functioning arms, so Jesus. He's got a gun. Is that a Vector? Kind of looked like a Chris Vector, but with a man. I don't know. I couldn't get a close look at it. It looked like a really scuffed Vector. Oh no! Right, please. Your animations, they take too long. Oh god. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, you motherfucker! There we go. Nice. Nice cock! Alright. Yeah, games shouldn't give you a rating on your performance, but on your cock. Alright.
Minimize enemy encounters.
But Wolf, I want more enemy encounters.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
The men in boxes. The men in boxes come from Area 51. Oh my! How is this game always so topical? I swear to fucking god. Did Metal Gear Rising predict the Area 51 meme? Excuse-moi. Ah, god damn it. Team killing asshole. Asshole. Oh shit, he's unarmed. He's got an arm. I missed it. Fuck. Yeah, I got his right arm, but not his left. I do find it hilarious that they can just do damage to each other. Hey, you could say they're armed. Alright. Nice. Yahoo! Huh. That's an A rating I can live with. Almost at 80k too.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the
You sure it's getting late?
now.
Your humor is top tier.
Are
Are you sure about that? Oh man.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even
Oh my, you're actually right, John. Jesus Christ. This is a fucking freight elevator.
So simple that I can continue.
It can even contain fucking Raiden's dump truck ass.
Security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor.
Oh, that's a nice looking skybox.
Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find.
I guess I should be glad that this game at least is functioning VSync.
Do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research.
Oh, barrels!
Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Why did I immediately think of PewDiePie? Well, old school PewDiePie. Back when I still watched him. Anywho, yeah, I'm glad this game is functioning VSync because I always remember that quote from Ross's video. I think it was one of his game dungeons. He himself cannot handle anti-aliasing. And while I do see the jaggies myself too, they affect me less than screen tearing. It's like, I cannot handle screen tearing. If I see screen tearing in a game, it immediately takes me out. Okay, cool. Oh, get me up there. He's half the man he used to. Okay, no, I should stop these fucking puns. That's just getting bad now. But you know what would be really cool? If you could reflect the bullets back at them. That way Raiden could prove he's a true Jedi. What? Those big guys can have rocket launchers too? Jesus Christ. Wait, do they actually have urban camo? No, I think their armor's literally... Or do they? I can't quite tell. It kind of looks like they have urban camo. Which would be fucking poggers because urban camo is based. But I can't quite tell. Cool. And now to handle the flying test. Actually, wait a second. Isn't it still a guy? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, you done goofed, my man. Nice. Didn't get the arm, though. Shame. I suck at getting those arms, honestly. I guess you could say I suck at hand jobs. Oh, no. What am I devolving into? Christ on a bicycle. Oh, God, it's getting worse. Okay. You don't have a lightsaber. You just need more practice. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. See, that is what happens when you give me encouragement about dumb puns. It just gets worse. Yeah, shame. Honestly, though, I was never that good with puns. I think I'm just not smart enough for them. Like, you know, I can appreciate... God damn it. I can... Okay, I guess not. You know what? I'll just take the stairs like a fucking normal person. Unless... Is there something down there? I feel like there's... Yeah, there is! Told ya. Wait, it's fucking... Raiden, take the stairs like a normal person, please. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh no! Oh no! Door's stuck! How do I get out of here? Oh, that's how. You know what this reminds me of? Mirror's Edge. That'd be a fun game to stream. Raiden, please. What the oh, wait, what? Am I fucking retarded? I guess not. Huh. Does the game just want me to drop down? No, that would kill me. And, is this it? Is this my life now? Equip barrel. Oh, wait, wrong button. Barrel equip. Ah! Wrong button. Do a barrel roll! Alright. Yeah, I guess this is my life now. No, seriously, how the fuck do I get out of here? Game, please! I'm begging you. Let me out! Oh no! Raiden, why can't you double jump? I am legitimately stuck down. I don't really want to jump down there though. I don't know when the last checkpoint was. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to sacrifice myself. For the secrets, eh? That is such a shame though. Well, shit.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
You know, if there was any justice in the world, I would make it so that that mission failed screen is the thumbnail for the stream. I mean, come on, that'd be way too fitting. I hope at least they kept it so that I pick that thing up, because otherwise, I wouldn't know how to get out of there, though. Like, that's... Oh, no.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, I admit that one wasn't on purpose. That was just me being retarded. Ah, wait a second. Hair's getting in the way. Where the fuck is my... Where did I put it? Ah, fuck it, I'll just take one of the ones. Oh, I'm gonna tie up my hair because it's getting all over the place. There we go. Time to make the glorious ponytail I'm so proud of. Okay. Cut the pipe. I tried to. It doesn't let me. And there we go. All done. Whew. Yeah, I just let down. Okay. Now I can actually see shit. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't pick up the barrel earlier. Well, good thing I died then. Fuck, what would I be without the barrel? Yoink. Okay, I guess not. Let's not. Jesus Christ, Raiden, please. God, Raiden only has 2 modes: fast and even faster. No, Raiden!
Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden, please. You fucking mate. How did I do this so easily the first time? Holy shit. Like the first time I just deadass ran up here like it was nobody's problem. Christ. Oh god. I lost count of how many times I died now. Over the whole run. God. John, you didn't happen to have kept count? Jesus Christ, Raiden, don't cut it so close. I guess at least I'll have another chance to get the arms. Which one of these bozos has an arm anyway? It doesn't show it like that. This is really only showing the Zenatsu mode? Or Blade mode, whatever you want to call it. Damn, son. Get fucked. Oh, wait. Yeah, the game was really quiet on my end. Turned it down in my headphones. Big money sword. You're right. Valentine's Day got nothing in MGR. Hell yeah, man. Also, welcome to the street. No. Nah, God, I'm fucking... Oh, God, I messed it up. Yeah, that's it. Ouch. Yeah, fine. That's deserved. Welcome to MGR on hard mode, where I fuck things up. Like killing these things. It shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Well, many things in life shouldn't be that hard, but here I am, right? God, this fucking camera too. I really hope though that datapad. Don't I? Do I really want to? I kind of want to because these things piss me the fuck off. Can you please die? Please? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for your non-cooperation. So, big money question. Is that thing collected? Okay, thank fuck it is. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, Raiden, please. Slow down. It is eternally funny to me how you just cannot cut through certain things. Like, you know, this HF blade that can cut fucking Metal Gears to pieces. But, you know, a steel link fence? That's a nano fence right there. Hardens in response to physical trauma. Alright. Does that count as spoilers? I don't know. Oh yeah, these guys! Yeah, fucking bring it on. Oh shit, I'm out! I forgot. Big brain move right there. Whoop. Oh god, I walked right into that. Yeah, sorry, I was so focused on the wing. Still got it. Okay, that's one down. Please tell me I got it. I didn't get it. I got it. Okay, now to take care of the other one. God, I hate flying enemies in this game. Got it. Hi. Let's dance. No, wait, that's actually one of Raiden's rhymes. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Fuck. That was my... Oh, God. I don't... Yeah, no, I've grown to really like defensive offense. Holy shit. That thing just saved my ass right there. No, why would I keep count? Welcome to Great Puns besides you. Oh god, no. I hope that's not my marketable part. Oh, Jesus. Man, where's Jay-Z when I need him? Thank fuck you can't parry those. Oh, shit! Okay, that was based. Based and quite possibly Metal Gear peeled. Alright. That all? Ah, shame. Okay, nice. Thanks, game. Yeah, see, when I don't fuck it up, it actually turns out well. No, but seriously, the whole defensive offense thing, I should have invested in that way earlier, because this, you know, you don't appreciate it immediately, but this move is fucking, oh god, it's so useful. Oh. Talk of the devil. Or speak of the devil, I guess. Well, that guy's out of commission. Have fun being Darth Vader. Oh no. Aye, wrong button. Nope. Alright, let's just send another one in. Hi. Can you come down, please? Every short person be like, hey bro, can you come down here, please? Oh god, that is so mean. And I'm not so great myself either. I mean, I'm only, what, 183? Yeah, about that. So, you know. What's the saying? He who is innocent should cast the first stone. Yeah, you know. Hey, the great intellectual side to here with his biblical quotes. Why not? Cool. Oh, that other guy just died. Yeah, fair enough. Is there another city? Oh, there is another city. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh shit. Dios mío. That is no good.
But you're supposed to be cops. What do they do? Some things world marshal.
Hold up.
Not appreciated. You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you. I got him.
Got him. No, they still shot him. Oh, you motherfuckers. Man, and people say I'm the bad guy, right? So I wonder what's the legality behind that. I mean, yeah, they say he's on the, you know, World Marshal blacklist, but how does that make them, you know, how does that put them into the position to just shoot an innocent? Wait, American police shooting an innocent. Okay, nope, that's not a can of worms they're gonna open. That's not happening. This is a wholesome stream about wholesome topics, like child trafficking and child enslavement and child soldiers. Wholesome, you know. Ah, I didn't get the arm. Damn it. Fuck, 4.5 hours. And it's almost midnight. Oh shit. I mean, I would hate to blue ball you guys from the monsoon fight, but I don't know. I don't know if I can. There we go. All right, time to bring you down. Yeah, have fun on the ground, asshole. Shame about the civvy though. Shit. Yeah, I was just a second too late because I was like right here and threw the EM grenade, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's shooting like the split second you get spotted, just so you can try any funny business.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
See if it does. I guess he does live in Denver, right? How dare he? Yeah, this would make any PlayStation 3 fucking cry, Jesus. Alright, that's one way of getting down.
This must be the railroad.
Oh god, I remember this section.
So, likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport
I thought this was darker.
in the early years of freight trains.
Did it reset my brightness settings?
Appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a pitch black section.
System is no longer functioning.
You guys can see that too, right?
It's pitch black in here.
Yeah, it's literally not Raiden.
This is not a serious concern.
That is... Yeah, okay, that's... So I guess it must have reset my brightness settings. Okay, hold up. Well, because technically speaking, this section's supposed to look more like, where was the brightness? Again. Not here. Wait, shouldn't it be dark enough with, like 2? I think. Yeah, there we... No, it's still not dark enough. It's still not pitch... Okay, wait a second. There's something trippy going on. Because I played this section recently, and it was actually pitch black. Are you fucking with me, game? Or am I going schizo again? I don't know why this is so important to me, but I just want to confirm that I wasn't... Okay. Apparently I was... So apparently my other profile I have the darkness set to like maximum. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep it on 5. Who cares? So yeah, that's the intended way, but let's just keep it on 5 for now. I'd rather have it too bright for the stream than not bright enough, in all honesty. So, you know. But yeah, technically speaking, in this section you're supposed to walk around the...
Do not expose yourself.
Wrong one. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Da 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 da. Okay. Wasn't that an item box? Oh, there's an item box back there. No, I don't want to miss it. Oh yeah, I just walked past that. Holy shit. Yeah, right there. I'm basically unstoppable. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh my god, he actually threw... God damn it, Genius Kojumbo, for fuck's sakes. Raiden actually throws up if you roll around to it. That is fucking funny. But yeah, you can fairly easily stealth through... Okay, I'm saying fairly easily, but... Yeah, damn it, I forgot about them. There's Dwarf Gecko right up there. They can easily spot you. How did I forget about that? At least the game's nice enough to actually... you know, to actually brighten it up when you're in combat. Because, yeah, fighting in pitch black would not be fun. Oh shit! Oh! That was quick. Alright, fine. Oh no! Leave me alone! There we go. Ah, those freak me the fuck up because I'm pretty sure those can be an insta-kill. And we wouldn't want that. I got it! Get fucked! Return to monkey my ass! You damn dirty ape! Ah, I fucked up. Yeah, I completely forgot. The game designers are a bunch of dicks and put a dwarf gecko up there. I mean, in the defense, the game showcased earlier that dwarf gecko can be placed in the ceilings and they can't spot you. But even still, that is a dick move. No, still. To be fair though, stealth in this game is kind of overrated. I mean, the combat is just so much more fun. Did the game just go full right there for a second? Just run. Why? You know, why run when I can slice these guys apart?
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
You know, funny thing is, why would Raiden's cyborg body allow him to get dizzy anyway? Like, think about it. The crazy ass moves that he does during combat, like, his inner ear should be fucking atomized at this point. I mean, I know why, because Genius could jump on Metal Gear. You good? I'm a barrel. I am indeed, but a humble barrel. Nice. Fuck, I'm almost at 100k BP. Yeah, once the new upgrades come rolling in, that'll be fun. Alright. Oh, there it is. Four and a half hours. Jesus Christ. Yoink. Yoinkage has been acquired. It is a nice detail though that their eyes have like lens flares on them, just so you can be exactly sure when they're looking at you. Also, you know, Kojima loves his lens flares. I'm not sure why I'm doing this in stealth, but fuck it. The game's giving me the option, so why not? Anything I missed? I don't think so.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface.
God,
you will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time.
Son, oh no.
Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not
Where'd the
be
echo come from?
distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Sarcasm.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
Nice.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Wow, that's my stream in a nutshell. John, you got that? Come on, man, come on. That's John, come on. Alright, fine. God, shame that I didn't reach Monsoon, but honestly, this might seem like the best place to call it quits. Because I just got informed that my dad's going to sleep. Relatable, ha 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 ha, shut the fuck up. Yeah, there you go. You know this. Courtney. Yes.
Raiden? Once you get those brains back, what are we gonna do with them?
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
Quite literally so, yeah.
We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made. For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
Couldn't they interact with each other?
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different.
I mean, put them all on the server, have them interact with each other.
I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure.
And give them some video games.
But Doc will work something out.
Alright, thanks Courtney for saving. Oh, shame I didn't get to one soon. But that'll come next time then. Next time might be actually tomorrow for all I care. Oh god, that's loud. Yes. There you go. Oh man. Okay. Whew. So, first things first, let me change that. Let me bring up that just so we can get some music going. Probably gonna continue playing GTA 5 after this. I mean, come on, it's only midnight. No way I'm gonna go to sleep. Relatable gaming hours, am I right? Right, this is just part of the original soundtrack, right? No copyright there. Nope. Nice. And I've got a new what the hell? No, sorry, I just noticed I got a new comment on Steam. Sorry, one of my friends just messaged me on Steam. Fucking meme lords, all of them. Alright. Hold up, let me get everything up that's relevant. Okay. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, tell me about it. John, yeah, that's weak. That's the adjective. That's not the word weak. Like, sorry. I can see my fucking brain's melting. No, you got the word for weak, like the amount of time. You're looking for the adjective weak with an A in it. I mean, J-Schlatt has been just playing copyrighted music for entire streams. Minus. Okay, now you're doing it on purpose, motherfucker. Actually, while I'm here, let me do one thing though, because I want to make sure that I've got my stream archive thing in a jig linked on my Twitch channel, because that's definitely important, eh? I think that's just my main channel. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly do that because if I don't do it now, I'm just gonna forget it later. There you go. Stream archive. Oh yeah, wait, I got it linked here. That's right. Yeah, yeet. Officially added. Might as well probably add it to the description too. Wherever the fuck you can change that again. Oh god, I'm so not knowledgeable about Twitch. I'm like an old man when I use this fucking platform. So I hope the music's not too loud. Nah, I don't think it is. God, why did you change that again? Fuck. Anyhow, I will be back to hear Stains of Time tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanted to say that I usually don't call this kind of stuff out, but I guess thanks for following Rosa Muse and Grant. I'm butchering that name probably, sorry about that, but yeah. I usually don't call this kind of stuff out during my streams because I always just forget. I'm so scatterbrained when I'm streaming anyway, but I guess I might as well say it while you're still here. And yeah, the stream's basically done. I'm just... Oh yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna do some administrative stuff, and then we're basically done. I did link my Discord too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, that's all done. Yeah, my channel here on Twitch is kind of a mess. I mean, I've gone over the basics, but there's a whole lot more I could technically do, you know? But yeah, I guess I might as well stream again tomorrow. Unless something interferes, but... yeah, I technically have schoolwork, but I've got the whole day to work on that. Might as well enjoy myself in the evening. Yeah, no, that's all for today. For today, sorry. Today, I will be a god. Okay. Yeah. Hope everybody had fun. I certainly had. Or I certainly did have fun. I want to be grammatically correct. So yeah, I'll be going now. Till next time. Bye-bye. Give me a time and I will be back. I usually don't have really like a set time. I don't really have a schedule that I follow. That's kind of the problem. I'm fairly scatterbrained when it comes to when I'm streaming. I usually just start streaming around like 5 or 6 p.m. my time. You know, 17, 18. I think Twitch should send out a notification. The only other thing I can offer is I make an announcement on my Discord, but that's about it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really have a set schedule because with everything going on, I don't feel like I could actually support that. Like, I feel like it just, you know, would cause more problems than it's worth. You have the same time. Twitch seems weird about notifications. Really? They still haven't solved that? Hasn't Twitch, like, been weird about notifications for, like, years? You'd think they'd fix that. We have the same time. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, you're up in Sweden, true. Yeah, I don't know. I usually start like 5 or 6 in the afternoon. Unless I feel like starting sooner, I don't know. But yeah, somewhere around that time you can expect it. Like I said, if you want to be sure, you can join my Discord. I usually make my announcements there, but that's about it. I wish I could give you like a set schedule, but honestly I don't have one. Great. Plus, hey, I do have a stream archive channel, so make sure to check that out. Yeah, nah, it's all good. I guess that's the one benefit that YouTube has, is the fact that I, of course, don't need to, you know, to download my streams and upload them somewhere else to actually archive the VODs. But on the other hand, Twitch definitely is a better platform for streaming. I mean, hey, I've consistently got new people in here, so that's worth something. You know, I'm actually growing a community. Oh god, if people start calling me an influencer, I'll start thinking about jumping off a building or something. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it for today. So yeah, I hope everybody had fun, and I'll be back next time. Bye-bye.